Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're going to be working on, well, not so much working, but we're going to be taking a chill day today because, honestly, I need a bit of a break, and I think this is the best way to go about it. Just going to get some rest, going to try to work on whatever I feel like, essentially. Also, yes, we're drawing a Yugioh Monster, for real this time. What do I mean by that? I mean that, well, honestly, I forgot that... How do I put it? I kind of forgot to... Well, if you were there yesterday, you saw that we were playing Soul Reaver, but at the beginning of the stream, it said that, yeah, we were drawing a Yugioh Monster. I was like, oh, right, I forgot to switch that out. Well, today we're actually doing the thing. So I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And good to see you there, everybody. Let's give a shout out to Bambi. Take that. Folks, go check out Bambi. They draw dragons, or they are a dragon. They draw art. They do a lot of art. They play a good variety of games. If you're a big fan of Resident Evil, that's a good place to go. Also, go pay the Bambi tax. Go pay the dragon tax. Go visit their vgen as well. All of that good stuff. No, not my vgen, your vgen. Why does saying vgen sound wrong for some reason? Anyway, that's not the point. Go check out the Bambi. Hey. You can't drown out your own shoutouts? Hold on a minute. Accept it, Bambi. Also, let's give a shout out to Imatron. Go check out the Imatron. They also do artin. They also play a good variety of games. Really awesome stuff over there. Very chill times too. If you're a fan of the Minecrafts, this is a good place to go. Also, welcome on in there, everybody. Good to see you there, Ryu. Good to see you there, Bambi. Tron, PT, Nazcat. How y'all be? I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everyone's enjoying their week. Or I hope y'all had a good weekend. Let's also give a shout out. We got to give a couple more shout outs. But first, one, thank you for the quack there, PT. Thank you for the crab rave there, Nazcat. And thank you for, what's it called? Thank you for redeeming Burke Angel. Okay, so the birds got to change their form, but before they do, you already know what happens next. They're stealing Ryu's card. Because we ain't doing, or yeah, because if the bird ain't doing that, is the bird doing their job? I don't know about that one. Or at least that's what I think about it. Anyway. And we also got to add a crispy bacon. And a rat. Okay, we got a lot of things to do before we actually do any work. But we'll get there little by little, slowly but surely. Let's also give a shout out to Nazcat. Nazcat also does art. They also play a good variety of games. You want to see a superhero stream? No, wait. Yeah, superhero stream. Go check out the Nazcat. Very fun time. Really awesome people. Really great community. Go check out the Nazcat. I highly recommend it. And let's give a shout out to PT. Very chill streams over there with the PT. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome stuff. Really cool streams over there as well. Really awesome people. If you haven't checked out the PT, I highly recommend that you do. Gun. Thank you for redeeming Gun. Let's also give a shout out to Mooney. Actually, folks, you too can give a shout out to Mooney by just putting exclamation point MOONIE. Bambi knows what I'm talking about. You can actually shout out the Mooney yourself. Hi, Lampy. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, you saw the latest Solemn Trap card? I did see that one. I'm gonna be honest, though. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot most of the effect. Plus, I unfortunately haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in over a year. Well, not over a year. I did play Yu-Gi-Oh with a friend throughout half of the throughout half of 2025. But I haven't played anything. Yeah, there we go. That's the best way for me to put it. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in almost half a year. Mostly because the cards have not... Okay. At the moment, I feel like it's one of those things where I'm just taking a break from Yu-Gi-Oh because of two factors. One, the gameplay does not seem fun to me right now. Two, the The card designs at the moment haven't been very ideal, or yeah, haven't really been catching my eye all that much, with the exception of like one archetype. Outside of that, it's just been like, generic anime characters, understandable. I mean, when something cool pops up, and then Hecka Hand popped up, so I was like, you know what? I want to try out the Hecka Hands. I don't even know how they play, but I want to try those ones. Art's looking freaking cool so far. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. We got a long way to go with that one, so look forward to that. That one's going to be crazy. Speaking of crazy, folks, look forward to something new popping up this... What day is it? Look forward to something crazy popping up next Tuesday. What happens next Tuesday? Nothing in particular. Don't worry about what happens next Tuesday. Just know that something's going to happen next Tuesday. Going to be revealing some new stuff, some new updates, all that cool stuff. Look forward to Tuesday. Why Tuesday in particular? No reason. But look forward to Tuesday. But yeah, thank you for redeeming Crispy Bacon and the Rat. I will be adding those soon enough. It's Wilbur and Temptation from Charlotte's Web. Wait, there was a rat in Charlotte's Web? Wow, rude. Rude, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, someone get Jiro. You could actually get Jiro right now by putting exclamation point. J-I-R-A. You know what? I'm gonna do this one personally. Take that, Jiro. Folks, go check out Jiro. Very fun streams. Really hilarious times. Very chill as well. Unless they're playing... Well, they're usually playing with their friends, so it's a really chill and funny time. Really hilarious moments over there. Go pay the shadow tax. Yes, there's a shadow tax. Don't let them tell you otherwise. They tell you there's no shadow tax, they're lying. How do I know? I pay it all the time. Also, go pay the Mooney tax. Go pay the witch tax. Go pay the dragon tax. Go pay the shadow tax. Those are one of the many taxes that exist. But if anyone tells you otherwise, there is no moth tax. Well, there is a moth tax, but there's no lampy moth tax. Don't let them fool you on that one. Oh, text-to-speech isn't on. Hold on a minute. We gotta fix that. I hate that I saw what message is gonna pop up. I hate that I read what the message is gonna be, and now I know what's gonna be said.
I heard Lampy Moth tax.
There is no Lampy Moth tax. Also, thank you for the 13 months there, Sherbert.
Lammy Moth tax is real.
Yes, Lammy Moth tax. I don't know who this Lammy is, but yeah, you should go support whoever that Lammy is. Get out of here. Go support Lammy. Thank you for shouting out Mooney. Thank you for shouting out Lil. No throne. Get away from the throne. We've been through this. Stay away from throne. Thank you for the 5 stream streak there, Lil. I greatly appreciate it. Also, welcome on in there, everybody. How you be? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing good. I think I'm trying to catch up. Make sure I caught all the messages. Okay, so I think I caught up with the messages, so it's time to add... we gotta add the pig model.
Lampy Moth tax.
No Lampy Moth tax. Why are we doing this? Get away from the taxes. Wait, there is no taxes. There is no taxes. I don't care what anyone's telling you. There ain't no taxes. Don't listen to them. What am I trying to put again? Oh yeah, crispy bacon. Let's add the piggy. Also, for those of you that see this pig, if you like the pig model, you can actually find that available on the coffee page absolutely free. No charge at all. You get this pig for nothing. Use it however you wish. Use it as your own model. Use it as a mascot. All that sort of stuff. Just gonna shrink this here pig. Just put exclamation point KOFI and you can find this pig model as well as many other models or models and PNGs for no cost at all. Nothing. Charges you absolutely nothing.
Lampy Moth tax.
No Lampy Moth tax. Why are y'all doing this? Hold on a minute. Why are y'all doing this? Hold up. There is no Lampy Moth tax. Stay away from the throne. Stay away from the taxes. No more bits. You save your money. We've been through this. We've talked about this many and many a times. Save your money. Why ain't y'all saving your money? All right, folks. What we talk about saving money. They're never going to save their money, but it's worth a try.
Lampy Moth tax.
No Lampy Moth tax. Wait, I just said... Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
I will do what I want, Mom, Dad.
I still don't know how I ended up being another person's adopted parent. How does this keep happening? Also, save your money. Throw money at Lampy. Is all I'm hearing. No. No. Also, thank you for the bits there, Jira. Thank you for the bits, Lil. Thank you for the bits, Sherbert. Hold on a second there, folks.
Because Mom ran away.
All right, I'm back. What were we talking about again? Because Mom ran away. I should have followed suit. I should have followed suit. You know what? That was a smart move on their part. I said your little mom and dad. Why? Okay, so this was Mooney's idea. You know what that means? Someone shout out Mooney. That's not shouting out Mooney.
Don't leave Mom, Dad.
Have any idea how many times I've heard that before in my life? Hasn't stopped me then, won't stop me now. We're never gonna get any work done. Right, I forgot. We still need to... Also, thank you for the hydrate. I still need to add the... rat. So let's add rat over there. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this rat model, you can find this available on the Etsy page, or on the... Yeah, you can find it available on the Etsy page, as well as the vgen page, at a very affordable price. It comes with 2 different modes. It comes with chinchilla mode. It also comes with rat mode. You can also make it bipedal, quadrupedal, all sorts of pedals. It could also ride its bike with no handlebars. I guess that's one way to go about it, because pedals. Yeah, that was a bad joke, but you know what? I had to commit to the bit. I didn't have to commit to that bit, but I ran with it anyway. But yeah, you can also have it be a chinchilla or a lab rat, entirely up to you. All the options are available, all that good stuff.
I am number 1, Mom, Dad.
Wait, you're the number 1 mom, dad? So that means I don't have to be a mom, dad. There you go, problem solved. All right, Lil, you're your own mom, dad now. Work or Night Rain? I know that song. Wait, which song? Also, Night Rain does sound pretty good right about now. Let me catch up with some reading right quick, because I've been missing a lot of things. Fancy? Fancy indeed. Wait, what's fancy? Leave me out of this? No, make me. Let me make sure that I didn't miss no messages. Hold on a minute. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so I saw that part about the Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm trying to keep up with the cards most of the time, but a lot of them have been feeling like a bit of a miss to me, unfortunately.
Know him now, you're number 1, Mom, Dad.
I'm your number 1 mom, dad. Wait, so you're my mom, dad? When did this happen? See, this is what happens when you don't do proper grammar. So Lil is now a mom-dad, and apparently they're my mom-dad. I don't know how this happened, but you know what? That's a first. There's always a first time for everything. I'll accept it. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm glad that you like the art there. Yeah, I'm glad that you like the art there so far. We still got a long ways to go. We're gonna be making this a very, very dark image. Aesthetically. We'll figure that out some way, shape, or form. It's gonna be a lot like the... Actually, it's gonna be a lot darker than the Gate Guardian one we did a long, long time ago. A real long time ago. Shout outs to anyone who knows what that reference was from. Alright. Be right back. Got something in the beard. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's see. But yeah, welcome on in there, Bryce. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I could ride my bike with no handlebars. Oh, that one. Was trying to post the effect in chat, but Twitch says no. That's fair. I think I remember something about it being paying 2,000. No, wait, paying 1,500 to negate a speller trap. And then paying 3,000 to activate it in your hand? No, you had to reveal a trap card to activate it on the same turn. I think that's how it went. Also, folks, go check out Brace. Wait, how did I forget? Hold on a minute. One, go check out Brace. I play a good variety of games. A lot of Night Rain. We've been helping Brace get through a lot of the Night Rain streams here and there. It's been pretty wild. It's been pretty fun. Also, last time... Brace, I don't know what you were using last time, but holy cow, that build was broken. Also, folks, go check out the Sherbert, the Pode. They play a good variety of streams. They play a good variety... Or, yeah, they do a good variety of streams. They do a lot of art. Very chill times. They play a lot of No Man's Sky. Go check out the Sherbert, the Pode. I highly recommend that you do. Also, Wazzy, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out the Toxic Cure. If you haven't checked them out, you're doing yourself a disservice. They do a lot of art. They do a lot of crazy streams. Really great and interactive community. All sorts of stuff. It's a very, very funny time over there. They yell at people like crazy. They talk about memes, which also made me realize that, folks, did you know that there were memes out there long before the internet was a thing? It wasn't until that stream that I realized what you talk about, Willis, is technically a meme when you think about it. Y'all remember the old phrasing, what you talk about, Willis? Or where's the beef? Or I've fallen and I can't get up from that Life Alert commercial? Commercials got them memes. Lampy, what's your favorite meme? That's a good question. Okay. Okay. For me, it has to either be one of two things. It either has to be Ugandan Knuckles, because I love that meme. The art style of Ugandan Knuckles, and the voice that they added to it, just 10 out of 10, just off the bat. Second one is probably the Moth Lamp meme. Totally not biased on that. Those are my two favorite memes out of all time. Out of all time, my two favorite memes. But yeah, also, everybody stopping by from Toxic Cure stream. Hi, my name is Lampy Smalltime, illustrated football size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of art, yeah. And today we're currently working on a Yu-Gi-Oh art piece. An actual Yu-Gi-Oh art piece this time. No accidental mistake on the titles. We're actually going to be drawing some Yugioh Monster. Today we're drawing the Berserk Dragon. Why this obscure card? Because I like it. That's all there really is to it. I'm drawing this card because I like it and I think it looks cool. That's basically it. It was also one of my favorite cards back in the day. You know what's funny? I said it before and I'll say it again. This was one of my favorite cards and it came out of a filler season. I kid you not, literally a filler season. Hello, Lampy, we do not eat skin. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Wait. Where did that sentence come from? Okay, I missed something. I missed something. I missed a lot of context. What happened here? Okay, why is everyone talking about if they are or are not going to eat my skin? Or if they are or are not going to eat skin? Hey, Lampy, long time no see. I won't eat your skin. What? Okay, what did I miss? Also, good to see you there, Phoenix. Kakashi. Ace. Wazzy. Wormrack. Hulk Hogan, the furry. I still love that name. Viking Sasquatch. What did I miss? Also, welcome on in there, Purple Menace. Good to see you there, Mattias. Thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. Good to see you there, Talame. Yeah, we're catching up with every name we could find here. Welcome on in there, Bits Blight. Hi, Lampy. Wazzy is being totally normal about this. I see. We getting into Vor talk now? Apparently so. Well, we weren't going down that road, but well, I guess we are going down that road. What did I just miss? Also, Zelda, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Greatly appreciate it. How you be? I'm trying to make sure that I caught up with all the messages. Give me 1 second. We're almost there. You know what would be super fun to do sometime, Lampy? A collaborative art piece. You know what? I wouldn't mind that idea. I wouldn't mind trying a collaborative art piece there, Sherbert. Speaking of which, folks, also, 2 weeks from now, probably, if things go according to plan 2 weeks from now, I'm actually going to be doing a collaborative stream with Toxicure over here. As for what we're drawing, I have no idea yet. We're still figuring out the details, but if everything goes according to plan, there should be a collab stream in 2 weeks. February 3rd, I believe I saw. So look forward to that. Yeah. If you want to see absolute insanity, look forward to October. No, not October. Good Lord, that's an entire years away. February 3rd. Yeah. Yeah. February 3rd. Yeah. I think that's the one. I'm a volleyball size for relatable content. Hey, that's what's up. Sports sized creatures rise up. Okay, we probably can't rise very high, but we can at least make it to 2 feet, right? Yeah, probably. Also, let me see. MP is amazing, wonderful, talented, and lovely moth. Lies and slander, I know you. I had to look it up. I did an Arcane Duchess build with a bleed dagger. Ah, so that's what was making it go crazy. You know what? That's good. That's good. Okay, I know that Duchess and Night Rain, they got a high arcane scaling, so not as high as, what's his name, Scholar, but they have a much better dodge, so you know what? Still works. Plus, they have enough mana to actually do, like, wizardry stuff. I mean, truth be told, frickin' Duchess, they have a lot going for them. They're like a really well-rounded character. So long as you don't get hit. Because they can do damage up close and personal. They can play a very solid support role with their skill. By doing the adding extra damage on top of everything else. No lamp tax. There's no lamp tax. Also, Quee, thank you for the 4 months. I greatly appreciate it. It's already been 4 months? Holy cow. Folks, go check out the Queeriest. If you're a fan of Night Rain, that's a good place to go. If you're a fan of Expedition 33, they play a lot of that too. I feel bad. Like, every time I see the Expedition 33 stream, I'm like, I want to hear what's being said, but I don't know how the game... I don't know what's the word? I haven't played the game myself, so I can't really do that.
Hey,
What the?
look at this.
Okay, why? Why? Brace, thank you for subscribing for 2 months with Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Save your money, people. We've been through... Well, I guess the Prime works. I guess the Prime isn't too bad because you know what? They're paying for Prime. They're not paying for the sub. So it's practically free money. To me, anyway. It's free money to me. They're already paying for Prime, so that's just a cherry on top. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. See, I'm okay with Prime because nobody's buying Prime just so they could subscribe to their favorite or subscribe to a streamer. They're paying for Prime so they don't have to pay for shipping, so they can get their items like that, so they can get Prime deals, and so they can watch Invincible. I think. You sure about that? Maybe? Maybe. Wait, what am I sure about? I'm almost done with it, so tomorrow should be my last one. Hey, that's what's up. Also, I'm wishing you the best of luck with that game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've also heard some traumatizing things about it. That's why I want to play that game, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait on that. But God, I want to play that game. Alright, so here's the game plan for this art piece. Since it's going to be a very, very dark image, I want this thing to be looming. I want this thing to be ominous. I want this thing to be a massive creature that is off in the distance, so you know this thing is huge. But it is also far away at the same time. So reaching it is going to be difficult. Running away from it is also going to be difficult. So this is going to be a behemoth. I mean, as it should be, it's got 3,500 attack. If it ain't a behemoth with 3,500 attack, is it really doing its job? For those of you that don't know, in Yu-Gi-Oh, 3,000 is a lot of attack. Although, to be fair, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, 3,000 also, or attack points also mean practically nothing, because it's not about the attack points, it's about the effect. If it's got a wild effect, then, you know, the attack points don't really matter. Like, you could have a 5,000, 10,000, 35,000 attack monster, and it won't mean nothing if your opponent has a monster that says, yeah, get that thing off the field. So then it's like, oh, attack points amounted to nothing. Also, Luna, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Alright. I haven't actually ordered anything from Jeffy B since October, I think. Might have been December. Oh. Then you should really save your money. You should really save them monies right there. It's never about the attack. Oh, wait. Before we do that, we gotta do this properly. We gotta do this properly. Why are we getting the rat out? There's a very, very specific reason for this. You'll understand very, very soon. You see, it's not about the attack points, Yugi boy. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Gotta get a home run, baby. Get that. Yeah. How does it go? Yeah. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Yes, I did use the wide mode for the rat just for that skit. Why? Because Kingpin mode. Why is it called Kingpin mode? You go look at the character from, or the Kingpin from Enter the Spider-Verse. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in. Red, how ya be? Long time no see, by the way. Hope things have been well. I see that you've gotten back into the streaming. That's awesome. Let's give a shout out to Red Honey. If you haven't checked out Red Honey, I highly recommend that you do. Very funny streams, really awesome people, really great art. I don't know how to spell red. There it is. Really great art, really funny streams, really awesome folks, really great community. And everyone stopping by from Red Honey's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live TD rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams for real this time. We're currently working on a Berserk Dragon. It's a Yugioh Monster from way, way back in the day from a filler arc. One of my favorite monsters still regardless. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you side screw around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. What sort of art and were you doing? How did it go? I hope it went well. Also, Cowberry Swirl, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. We're catching up little by little. Alright, we're here now. Hey, welcome on in there here. But yeah, good to see it there, Honey. Good to see it there, Cowberry. Good to see it there. Oh yeah, that's everybody. Let's see. It's been so long, homie. It has been. I hope things have been well, or yeah, I hope things have been good in the meantime. Intros are hard. They are. But I've learned that when you repeat it enough times, whether it be through streams or to yourself, for me, it's been through streams, surprisingly. It eventually just becomes instinct, which I worry about sometimes, because I feel like I'm going to accidentally say this entire thing in real life someday, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, oh, you weren't supposed to hear any of that. There's only one way to make sure you don't tell anybody. And so, yeah, that's basically about it. I was redesigning an outfit for myself, as always. Yo, nice. I hope it went smoothly. I gotta go check that out. I bet it was pretty awesome. Cult mention. Nobody said cult. Welcome to the cult of land. Okay, so Quee said cult. Okay, Quee. Oh, alright. Okay. Somebody ban Quee. I don't have any mods. No one can ban Quee except for me. X or slash ban. Alright, let's see. Also, let me see. What did Brace say over here? I'm generally not anywhere. Or, yeah, let's see. I'm generally not anywhere long enough for Prime shipping to get. Or, yeah, to get there. So I either have to ship it home and wait, or pick it up in person immediately. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Wait, why do you have Prime then? Ban Lampy? You know what? Yeah, ban Lampy. Okay, so Lampy's got to go away. This is a bird stream now, I suppose. There you go. You happy now? Lampy's gone now. There's only bird left. Or better yet, okay, and we're back. I wanted to see, like, you know what? How long should I keep that? How long should I keep it on that part? 10 seconds? 20 seconds? You know what? This will be fine. Well, I guess it's night rain time. Who said night rain? You know what? You know what? I should just switch this to night rain. Actually, yes, I'm happy now. I got to see more of info. Oh, okay, I see how it is. All right. I'm just going to leave it with the bird then. And you know what? You know what? You know what the bird likes to do? I like to steal Ryu's card. You happy, Ryu? You happy now, Ryu? Is that the stream you wanted? The bird just constantly stealing your card now? Is that the stream you wanted there, Ryu? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. This is your fault. This is your fault there, Ryu. This is what you get. Gun? Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Alright then. Wait, Inva can steal his other card? Yeah, good idea. Just have the bird constantly just stealing cards. There you go. Alright, let's see. I'm eventually gonna work on this piece at some point. I can't wait for my Lampy plush. Wait, it hasn't arrived yet? I wonder why. I need to check out the shipping details on, or I need to get the tracking label on that. Because I thought the package would have shown up by now. Wait, when did I ship everything out? I think it was like early December? So it might be because of the Christmas season. I need to find out. Should have been a shiny card. It should have, but I was lazy. I wish I had a Lampy pluck. Shut up, Ryu. Also good to see you there, Spock. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Right. What I was going to do. What I was talking about. So, here's what we have, or here's what we're doing for this art piece. Like I said, I want it to be looming. I want it to be in the background. And so in order for that to work, we're also going to be... what's the word I'm looking for? We're going to be adding some lighting effects, but we also want those lighting effects to be very, very dim. Something like that, to where you could see it when you're up close and personal, or yeah, you could see it from a distance, but everything else might be a little more obscured. That's the best way for me to put it. Everything else might be a little more obscured, a little more off in the distance, a little more, you know, like I said, a little more looming, a little more terrifying. That's what I want. I want a giant, imposing figure of a beast off in the distance. That's the game plan for this monster. So, how do we do this? Well, like I said, we add a dim light. More so at the bottom here, somewhere along this line. We're going to make a slight outline at the bottom of each of these claws. Like so. Then we're going to get our eraser, erase all the shapes that we added at the, or around it, or all the excess coloring that popped up around it, because we don't need any of that. We don't want any of that, actually. Moth? Moth. Welcome on in there, Yuriko. How you be? Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Let's give a shout out to Yuriko. Wait, I forgot. Exclamation point SO. Then we put Yuriko. Folks, if you haven't checked out Yuriko, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. And the conversations over there are wild, but it's a really fun time. It's a very hilarious time, too. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Alright, so the other thing that we want to do for this image is that we want to add a light, reflective light at the top of these talons. Similar to like what you see right here in this general area. How do we get that done? Well, what we need to do, I'll show you the method of how we're going to get that very light effect. What we need is to make a small line at the, we need to make a small line at the top of the talon, or claw, whatever you want to call it. We go over it about once or twice with a brush that has 30% opacity on the brush, not the layer. The reason why we put 30% opacity on the brush is so we can add overlaying, so we can overlay the pigment or the painting effect, the highlighting effect, shadow effect, that sort of stuff, without having to go through multiple colors. Instead of having to go through a dark color and a light color and multiple different shades, we just use one shade at a 30% opacity, and that will allow us to just go over it multiple times if we want lighter shades, or go over it once or twice for a darker shade, like so. That is our game plan right there. And so with our 30% opacity brush, we go over it about once or twice with a very, very thin line. Also, hold on a second. I just need to sort something out on my end. There we go. All right. Once we got that, we get our brush. We put we got our smudge tool. Good old trusty smudge tool. We put that smudge tool at 30% strength as well. There's going to be a lot of threes, so be ready for that. We put that thing at 30% strength. We get our smudge brush. We make sure that it has a soft edge, so 0% on the sharpness. And then we just zigzag up and down, or left to right, as we drag it down, as you can see. And once I'll show you again one more time. Zigzag left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right, while dragging the brush down. And then, just to be safe, we can also drag it up along the path one more time, maybe 2 more times, 3 times, depending on the situation, just to get that blended in effect. Just to give it that feel that, yeah, this thing, you could see the lighting, but it's still off in the distance. That's the effect we wanted for this thing. That's the effect that we wanted for this monster, or for the rendering. You can see that we've done that a few times here and there on certain parts of the image. Also, is this as bright as it gets? I feel like it could be brighter. That's actually a darker image. Huh. Is it really that dim? Alright. Doesn't feel like it's that dim, but matter of fact, this side feels a little bit darker than that side, but I'll trust the process. Let's put the brush at 100% to see how well it actually looks at the end of it all. Yeah, no, that's actually as bright as it gets. What the? Oh, it didn't actually hit 100% opacity. Let's put that back to it. Oh, that's because it was on the smudge tool. Actually, no, that's as bright as it gets still. That's wild. Either way. Anyway, let's put that back. Let's erase all the excess points around it. Let's get our brush again. Let's put that back to 30% opacity. Because what I also want to do is get a reflected, or not a reflected light. I also want to add a highlight to this image. How do we add that highlight? It's very, very simple. It's going to be a dim highlight, but it's going to be very, very simple. All we got to do is just add an outline around the object. And the object in this case is the claw. So let's just make that outline at the top over here. We may have to go over it a couple of times just to make sure that it's dim, but not too dim. I want it to be noticeable, but not too standoutish. If that makes any semblance of sense. There we go. There's our outline. Let's erase some things around it. Like so. Boom. There we go. Let me catch up with the reading right quick. Also, let me get the music back because I think it just stopped on me. Yes, it did. There we go. And we're good again. Okay, let me see. Let's see, my back is out, making it hard to get to bed, but I have a great ice cream experiment chilling to churn tomorrow. Eggnog pecan pie ice cream mix. Just needs 2 more ingredients added before adding them to the churn. What are the ingredients, by the way? Also, that ice cream actually sounds pretty cool. I don't know what that language is, but well, I know what the language is. I don't know what the words are saying, but we're gonna find out. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yo, welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in. How do I pronounce this name? Andriuka. Did I pronounce that right? I apologize, I don't know what's being said, but we're figuring it out little by little. I'm currently pulled up Google Translate. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. So far, so good. My brain is completely fried, but we're working. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm just taking a day to chill. Because I had been working on commissions left and right here and there, working on personal rigging projects all over the place. And so right now, I'm just taking some time to just draw whatever I feel like before I go back to work. Because if I'm correct, I still have a few more projects to do. I still have a few more things that need to be taken care of. One of them being... well, two of them being an animation, one of them being a live 2D asset rig. The convos are much worse lately. Oh god, what happened? Wait, do I want to know? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Yuriko. I'm just going to accept the fact that, yeah, things have been going, like, things have gotten to more insane over there. You know what? Understandable, fair enough. Have a nice day. Also, welcome on in there, Creepo Lord. How you be? Lampy? Who's riding you? Raising. But yeah, to answer your question there, Creepo Lord, that is the bird. Hold on a minute. You're probably more used to seeing them in this form. Hold on a minute. Wait, why is it not working? There we go. You're probably used to seeing them more like that. But if you wanted to know why is the form changed, just put exclamation point, or okay, two different reasons. One, exclamation point lore to explain them story-wise. Outside of that, I needed to showcase a humanoid model to show that I can actually make humanoid models. But I didn't want that model to go to waste, so I integrated it into the streams. There you go. Just found out there's a Hank Hill plush. Would you add him to your throne? There's a... okay, I'm not surprised that there's a Hank Hill plush, but I'm surprised that someone made that happen.
Lamp cult tax.
No. No lamp cult tax. How many times do we gotta go through this? Save your money, people. Also, welcome on in there, Brina. How you be? Let's give a shout out. There's a comic. Yeah, just put exclamation point LORE and you'll be able to find that comic. But yeah. Let's give a shout out. Brina Belladonna. Which reminds me, I'm also working on... do not worry, that comic has not been neglected. That thing has been on my mind for quite a while. It's just that I have been trying to figure out how I wanted to go about the next couple of chapters, or the next couple of pages. And I think I have a solid idea of how I can get through that part and then finally get into that fight scene. It's just that I've also been taking a slight break from drawing things for work and channels. Okay, I haven't taken a break from drawing commissions because I still needed to do a lot of commissions. There's like 3 of them left for the yeah, there's about 3 of them left. So I'm finally getting closer to the clear. I have just officially finished off the work part of 2 of them. I'm nearly there. It is almost finished. Then I just got to deal with the last 3 commissions, and then, well, since I'm at 3, I might as well open up commissions soon. I'm thinking about next week, or February. I'm not entirely certain yet. I'll probably open up commissions again on February. Also, I'm still thinking about that Hank Hill plushie. I'm not surprised that it exists. I'm just surprised. Okay, I'm a little surprised that it exists. Part of me is like, that makes sense. But on the other hand, it's never crossed my mind until now. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not surprised, but I never considered it until just this moment. So it popping up and it's like, huh. That's wild. But it's not outlandish. Like, it makes sense. But it's still a little odd to think about. King of the Hill plushies. That's wild. Also, let me see. Also, welcome on in there, Brina. How you be? Hope things are going well. Hope you're enjoying the weekend. My mind is blown? Yeah. Wait. Why is mine blown? Why, what are we talking about? Oh, lore? Yeah, there you go. There's the lore page. Not gonna lie, finding out that Inva had a human form made me love her more. I'm glad that you like the character. I don't know what else to say. Alright, let's see. Lampy is better for... Oh. Lampy is better for a title. Never give more than 10% of your bits. Wait, what was that? Okay, I feel like there was some wording that was lost. There's Hank Hill, or yeah, there's Hank and Bobby plush as already posted in the memes channel. All right, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, but I gotta ask the real questions here. There's a real question that needs to be asked that has not been answered. Is there a Dale Gribble plushie? If there's no Dale Gribble, or you know what, if there's no Dale Gribble plushie, then I gotta ask a different question, and you wanna know what that question is? Is there a Rusty Shackleford plushie? Because we gotta ask about this Rusty Shackleford stuff. If there's no Rusty Shackleford, or no Dale Gribble, then no deal. But yeah, folks, go check out Brina Belladonna. They play a good variety of games, really awesome streams, really cool stuff. It could get pretty hectic, it could be pretty chill. It depends on the games that they play. They also play some very dark aesthetic games. Almost horror-esque, but not quite. But it definitely has some dark, or you know, it has some dark aesthetics to the games. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Also, they have some really awesome. Yeah, they also have some really awesome. What's it called? Emote designs. If you want some really cool emotes, go check out Breen. Totally not biased or anything on my end. Alright, let's see. Reading your comic right now. Wow, even the flamethrower has lore? Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, I just really liked flamethrower. Actually, funny enough, I haven't even added the full flamethrower lore. I need to fix that. I really do need to fix that. You know what? I need to make another comic. Just add the whole reason why Lampy has a flamethrower other than just being, hey, there's a flamethrower. I need to add that part to the channel. Or I need to add that part to the comic. Yo, Pixel, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Pixelated Owl. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They do a lot of art and streams. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome times over there. Very, very funny. And if that wasn't enough to sell you on that, I'm going to tell you a funny story. So earlier today, I decided to visit Pixel's stream because I was like, you know what? I haven't been here in a while because, you know, life sucks like that. So let me go pop up. Let me go see what Pixel's doing. Oh, they're doing art? Let's go find out what's art. Hey, and there's boobs. Literally, I kid you not, the entire screen was just full, or yeah, it just face full of boop. I was like, okay, understandable. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I heard boobs. Yeah, I was saying, like, I decided to visit a Pixel stream, and the entire screen was just covered in boob. So yeah, there you go. Go check out Pixelated Owl. I highly recommend that you do. I've been watching their streams and the development on their art. You know, how they've been working on art. It has really come a long way. Go check out Pixel. I highly recommend it. Also, Silver Tongue, how you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let me catch up with some reading, because I saw the name and I missed it. Hold on a minute. Hello, Lampy. Yo, Silver. How be things? Or Silver Tongue, how be things? Hope things are good. Hope things are well. All right. Hold on a minute. Ah, I lost it. I lost it. There it is. Hoot hoot. Welcome on in there, Arcantos. Good to see you there, Phantom Anomaly. Lampy. Oh, did Lampy steal the flamethrower from Gotham villain Firefly? No, but I should have. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. And no thank you for stopping by. And thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to snooze the ads because, you know, we just got raided. And everyone's stopping by from Pixel's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. Also, by the way, yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing. Or yeah, I already said that part. And today we're currently working on a Yu-Gi-Oh Monster. One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, the Berserk Dragon. I have gotten almost no work on this done at all whatsoever. But we're getting there slowly but surely. But that's okay. This is supposed to be a chill art stream, so I'll get to the work when I get to it. Don't you worry. We'll work on some stuff. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, how was the rest of the art? And I hope it went well. Literally following because of the mention of You know what? Fair enough there, Silver. Fair enough there, Silver Tongue. Yeah, go follow the Pixelated Owl. Really awesome people too. Really chill streams. Much plot is had on stream. Yes, very much plot. So much plot. A screen full of plot, if you will. Hoot hoot mofos. Hoot hoot indeed. Oh wait, I don't know why I said Arcantos. Akaros, welcome on in there, Comfy Owl. How you be? What even is work? It's a thing that you have to do to make money because otherwise you're going to be on the street. Or at least that's my situation. Last Tuesday, Really? You know what? Nice. I like your pig. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the pig. Which, by the way, if you see that pig, you can actually get your very own pig on the coffee page. Just put exclamation point KOFI and you could have your very own pig as well for no cost. Absolutely free. No charge at all whatsoever. Hold on a second there, folks. Okay, and I'm back, folks. Yes, this is totally an art stream, but right now I gotta go send money to my brother to get a pizza, so I'm never gonna get anything done, I swear. But yeah, thank you for the bits there, Silver. Thank you for the bits there, Brina. I greatly appreciate it. Let me see. Last Tuesday, I re-debuted, or wait, was it? Yeah, re-debuted as a PNG tuber. Morty VA made my model art, as well as my emotes for my channel. I was supposed to stream tonight, but I forgot it was Tuesday due to holidays, due to holiday, and someone's birthday party, so totally slipped it. Honestly, fair and reasonable. I'm sorry to hear that there, Silver. Well, I hope you're able to get some, you know what? That's fine, Like, always remember, better late than never. Work on your own time. That's a good way to go about it. Don't push yourself. And yeah, you know what? Priorities were taken care of, and that's what really matters. You take care of them priorities, you'll find another time to re-debut. Wait, did I miss the re-debut? Wait, I just realized. P&G. Hold on a minute. We gotta go follow Silvertongue. Do I follow Silvertongue? Not yet, but we're about to change that right now. Also, yo, Mally. Give me one. Yeah, one. Let's give a shout out to Mally. If you haven't checked out Melisandre, I highly recommend that you do. One, they do a lot of art. Or yeah, they've been doing some art and streams recently. Two, they play a good variety of chill games. They do a lot of insanity. But it's very, very chill insanity. It's very funny insanity. It's one of those times where it's very chill, very calming, but when they start speaking, it's like, wait, hold on a minute, what? Wait, I'm talking about the right person, right? Yeah, Melisandre. Go check out Mally. I highly recommend that you do. What the?
Caught in Bob Ross paint box.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Mally was working on Bob Ross art piece. How did it go? Also, Scott, thank you for the 52 months. Holy cow, it's been 52 months. That's over 4 years. Jesus, that's over 4 years. And it's still tier 3. I just realized it's also tier 3. Welcome on in there, Joe Schmo. Welcome on in there, Scott. Welcome on in there, Mally. How y'all be? Hope things are going well. Everybody stopping by from Mally Schmo, or yeah, from Mally stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mods. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams, and today is one of those gaming streams. Today we're drawing streams. Today we're currently, well, I'm trying to work on an art piece, but I've been distracted by 110 different things. Don't worry about it. That happens all the time. How's the drawing? How goes the drawing? We're getting there. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about rating on running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the art on your end? For me, it's just been an hour-long, an hour-long chatting fest, because my mind has been going all over the place. But we're getting there little by little. Also, folks, a big shout out to Mally over here. They are the ones that are working on the video edits for the Live 2D tutorial project. It is nearly done. Yeah, it's nearly done. It's already 3 videos out of 5. Well, I still need a few more videos to be edited, so I gotta go. There's still a few more videos that I need edited that are outside of the initial art trade, so I need to commission Mally for those videos. But we're getting there slowly but surely. Also, let me see. I still need to set up a couple of things. Also, folks, I apologize. I may not be looking at the screen right now because I need to send money to my brother to get a pizza because they're already outside. Well, they're already out and about. And since they're out and about, they messaged me about it like, hey, you still want that Big New Yorker? I'm like, yes, I want the Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut. Not sponsored. But I could be. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Pizza Hut, make it happen. I need to find out, how do I get those sponsorships from those places? Because the way I keep talking about places... Right, I just realized I was pushing the... What did I mess up? There we go. Okay, give me 1 second there, folks. I nearly have everything ready. I just need to... I'm trying to not say numbers here. I am trying my best to not say numbers. It's also very difficult. I'm like, okay, trying to send money to someone to get food is very difficult while still trying to talk at the same time. I don't know how that works, but we're figuring that out. There we go. Last but not least, pizza. Okay, Okay, we're all set. Thank God. And now that I got that done, I could sign off of that. And we could get back to the actual streaming. Yo, John, welcome on in. How you be? All right, let me try to catch up with things because there's a lot that need to be caught up on. Not long-winded on the ice cream. I'll tell you on Discord later. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear about this ice cream. Lampert, sent you something in DMs for you for later. All right, I got to go check that out as well. You missed the re-debut, but it K. Yo, love you. Why? What happened? Wait, I thought I talked about the thingy. Oh, also ad start in a minute. Bob burning his Kool-Aid. Wait, why is Bob Ross burning his Kool-Aid? Morty and Augie came in clutch with community support, as well as my homie from the military and IRL. Yo, nice! Hey, that's what's up. That's actually pretty awesome. I gotta go, as mentioned before, we'll go follow that. I need to catch up with that. Need to see what that stream's all about. It's gonna be awesome, I bet. It went? Oh yeah, it went. Wait, what happened? Mally, what happened? What do you mean it went? How goes the drawing? Yeah, so far so good. I've also, it went. It's getting somewhere. It turned out well. I gotta see this. I bet it looks awesome. Dosh for the cult leader. No, cult leader. What does it mean by Dosh? I'm assuming cash? Yeah, the C is right next to the D, so D's nuts. Anyway, so it might be cash for... Wait, is the O next to the A? No. So what does it mean by Dosh? I know it means money, but... Words. Lampy, I gotta ask, what is this? That is a good question. Hold on a minute. We're gonna push this button, move that back over there, push that button, move back over there. This is the Berserk Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! It was in one of the filler arcs. It was during the... It was one of those filler arcs that came in the middle of... what's it called? It came in the middle of the Battle City arc. I think it was called the Noah arc, something along those lines. One of the last monsters that you see in that filler arc, was this beast right here. One of my favorites. It was only there for like a turn or two, but that didn't matter. I still liked this monster. I still played this card back in my day, and so I had to draw it. I had to take this opportunity to draw said card. Let's see. Art was fun. Listening to Bob Ross is always a trip. It is a trip. Like, I said it before and I'll say it again. Dude was one of the original ASM artists. Just casually paint. Hold on a minute. We gotta do this properly. We gotta do the whole Bob Ross impersonation justice. So, when you're listening to a Bob Ross art piece, or when you're listening to a Bob Ross video episode of him just painting, it's very, very nice. It's very subtle. It's very calming. It's very calming when he, when he makes those, when he paints that environment, puts that ocean, adds those trees, adds a happy little bush on the side, and then he takes that brush, he cleans it off, and he beats the devil out of it. Wait, let's see if we could try this right. I can't do it. I don't know how to make the beat the devil out of that brush sound with this microphone. Oh, I think I found the sound. Then he takes that brush and he beats the devil out of it. Close enough. Also, Nanto Kaneko. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. But now I go eat Din Din. Yes, Mally, go get that food. Go get that eats. Go get that, go get that meal. And I hope you have, or thank you again for the raid there, Mally. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. I'm back. I got a quick shower while I was going on with my beard. Oh, I thought it was saying bread for a second there. New York style pizza is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if this is New York style pizza. I just know that it's a really, really big pizza, and that's why I want it. Then there's a specific flavor to the Big New Yorker from Pizza Hut. That's why I'm like, you know what? I want this pizza. Crispy bacon doesn't have evil eyes. Of course not. Why would crispy bacon have evil eyes? Hold on a minute. Why would this unassuming pig ever give a sense of menace at all whatsoever? Okay, there we go. I sent you the finished thing, by the way, Lampy. Ooh. Do you mind if I show it on screen? I haven't seen it yet, but do you mind if I show it on screen? I always want to make sure that I get the go-ahead before actually doing any of that stuff, because last thing I want to do is hear, hey, I just finished this. Like, hey, nice, let me just drop it on the screen for everyone to see. Like, I didn't say you could do that part. Can I get a 3-meat pizza? I don't know, do you have 3-meat pizza, or do you have 3-meat pizza money? Pizza Hut making Lampy great. Wait, what? That thing was used in a filler arc? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what it is about filler arcs, but they make some really amazing monsters. Have you ever heard of the... Okay. They have some really amazing monster designs. That was also Shinato, King of a Higher Plane. That was also a monster from a filler arc. A lot of the Orichalcos monsters, those were from... Or, yeah, a lot of monsters from the Orichalcos saga. That was a filler arc, and not gonna lie, that was a really great filler arc. Ah, so this is the art piece that, hey, it came out really, really well. Alright, folks. So this was the art piece that Pixel made during their stream. And the fact that they were, when I first saw them working on this piece, they were in the middle of line art. This was the end result. And I think they did a really good job on this one. Great job there, Pixel. The fact that you were able to make this entire thing all within a single stream, that is wild. That is a lot of work right there. You did a great job there, Pixel. See, folks, this is why you should go follow Pixel. Go follow the Pixelated Owl. And yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, this is definitely, like, watching your whole art journey, starting from where it was in 2020, 2021, 2022, somewhere along those lines, to now, you could definitely see the journey of improvement. And that's always a good sign. Single stream, this is insane, right? That is absolutely wild. You want to know, like, Pixel got that done in a single stream. You want to know what we did in a single stream? That. Had lots of practice. It's really showing off. It's really showing. All right, let me try to catch up with some things. Also, good to see there, Ivy. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I got an ad after follow. Love your raid mode, by the way. Yo, I'm glad that you like that. And yeah, I saw that part, so I kind of had to wait for the ads to finish. I was like, you know what? I see the follow. I see the thing. Let me wait a minute before, you know, reading some stuff. Let me wait for the ads to finish, and then we get back. That moth is amazing. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like the model. I drew and rigged it myself. I streamed today? Hey, that's what's up. Wait, you stream? Do I follow you? I do follow you. How did I miss the stream? When did this happen? Was I asleep? Drew a cool night? Yo, nice. Also, Lampy Mothman. True. Thank you for reminding me. We gotta add Mothman to the screen. Hold on a minute. We gotta add one more model. Where is it? I'm never gonna get any drawing done today. Mothman. There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman. Lift that man off the ground, I said Mothman. 'Cause you're in a new town and there's folks to be abducted. Thank you for redeeming Mothman. Which, by the way, folks, if you like the Mothman model, you can find this available on the Etsy page and the vgen page at a very, very affordable price. It comes with a lot of different features. Let's show off them features of Mothman right quick. It comes with traditional Mothman, or a conventional Mothman, traditional Mothman, whatever design of this Mothman was, I don't know what it is, but yeah, we also got this design of Mothman. And if you have ever wondered, or if you've struggled with making choices of which one to pick, why pick? Be not afraid. It also comes with fast flapping wings if you all feel like that too. Yeah, there you go. And of course, as mentioned before, it also comes with the classic, what's the word I'm looking for? It comes with the lean effect. Yes, the shadow is included with the lean. So there you go. And I hope you enjoy. It's a very, very affordable model. It's only a mere 10 bucks for your very own Mothman model. You could use it as your own model. Use it as a, yeah, you could use it as your own model. A, whatchamacallit, the, what's the word I'm looking for? As a mascot. Use it however you feel like. So long as credit is, or yeah, so long as credit is given, that's all that matters. And I hope you enjoy. Alright, I find slapping a paper towel back and forth across something solid with narrow, oh yeah, is it close sound? I don't have any paper towels. I just had to take my wallet and just slap it across my hand multiple times. And I guess that got close enough, maybe? Yeah, go ahead. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's see. I wish I was good at art. Lies and slander there, Ivy. I've been seeing you working on art left and right. I've been seeing you, like, just mass production these art pieces. I don't know how you do it, but, like, day after day, I'm just seeing, like, a new piece every time. Which is phenomenal, folks. Go check out IV. They also do streamings. If you haven't checked out the IV, I highly recommend that you do. Well, they just started doing the streamings as of recently, from what I see. Go check them out. Mothman is pretty cool. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. That one was a fun project, mostly because I thought to myself, I want to make Mothman. I want to make this one properly. How do we make Mothman properly? We give it no defining features at all whatsoever. We keep it as a solid silhouette. Just full-on silhouette. I also had to make sure that I clarified that at the first time I showed the preview of it. Like, check it out there, folks. Mothman. No, this is not a teaser trailer. This is the actual model. This is what it's gonna look like. Alright, let's see. Love Mothman? Glad that you like the Mothman. Moth running all the best problems a streamer could possibly have. Wait, what problems am I running? Wait, I'm running a lot of problems. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Awesome wings? Thank you. I'm glad that you like the wings. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to any sort of live 2D rigging stuff, the main thing I usually try to focus on is, can we make these wings happen? Can we add some wings? Can we make it a thing? If so, you better believe I'm adding wings. Anyways, I got work in the morning, so I will poof, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. I'll get there, Pixel. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest. I'm wishing you the best of luck with work. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week, and thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Take care now there, buddy. What am I doing again? I sketch fast? You know what? That's also fair. I'm pretty slow at digital. Also reasonable. Digital takes a lot of time. I need winged Karibo? Well, funny that you mentioned that there, Spock. The Karibo is available on the Etsy page, and yes, the Karibo does have wings. So if you wanted your very own winged Karibo, go check out the Etsy page. Or, not the Etsy page, not the Etsy. Coffee page. There is a Karibo live 2D model that I worked on a long time ago. Yes, it is absolutely free. So you could get all of that stuff. No charge at all. You could actually have your very own winged Karibo live 2D model. Unless you were talking about the card itself, then understand. Also, Colin Ricardo, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. All the problems you're running into are just that you're having maximum viewer exposure and interaction. A great problem to have. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is why I don't mind that I get no artwork done. Because if I'm getting almost no artwork done, that probably means that I'm interacting with folks like, or yeah, I'm interacting with you folks. If I'm interacting with you folks and I'm getting no work done, then I think that's a solid day regardless. Or I think that's a solid day nonetheless. Because you know what? Progress may not be had, but it's awesome chatting with you folks. If I do get art, it's a win-win for me. If I do get work done, that probably means I'm not chatting with folks. And if I'm not chatting with folks, that means I've gotten work done. If I'm not getting work done, it probably means that I'm chatting with folks. And if I'm chatting with folks, then it's a good time. It's a fun time. And it also means that people find this stream entertaining for some ungodly reason. I don't know why, but y'all do for some reason. So it's still a win nonetheless. And that's what really matters. That's the magic of streaming. It's a win-win. Exactly. What John said, it's a win-win. Yo, Spicy, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Spicy Noobles. If you haven't checked out the Spicy Noobles, I highly recommend that you do. They play, wait, I'm not trying to, how do I, paint, there we go. Spicy Noobles. Go check out the Spicy Noobles. I highly recommend that you do. Very unique model design. Very fun, very fun interactive channel. Very fun interactive streams. Really awesome stuff, really cool stuff. They are literally a head in a bowl of noodles. They also have a bug model. They got all sorts of stuff. They're also or at last I remember, they had work done on a very cursed PNG where it's a Kermit the Frog. That one shocked me, but it also cracked me up because looking at it is very cursed, but very funny. Go check out Spicy Noobles. I highly recommend that you do. Whew. BC, you're too multi-talented. Oh, because that's what BC means. Lies and slander, and know you. Because you're funny, also lies and slander, and know you. Stop trying to butter me up. I'm not going in the oven. I'm a moth, not a turkey. Noobles as adorbs? I agree. Very funny streams over there. Really great people. I love doodles and annoying people who hate puns. Okay, so I've mentioned this before, that well, you know what? Understandable, have a nice day. Okay, so I was gonna say, like, okay, so this is two instances where... how do I put it? Well, then again, it is a chat, so it's very difficult to actually type things down at a reasonable time, because I'll say, how do I put it? So the first thing I was going to mention was when typing and dropping in a message, grammar and pronunciations affect how everything goes down. Because let's say, how do we put it? I'm trying to remember one of the examples that there was for a sentence. But I guess this one's a good example of one of those sentences. I'm sorry there, Spock. I'm going to use this one as an example. There's, I love doodles. Well, actually... Well, I guess it's not really exactly one of those you know what, don't worry about it. I was thinking about that, like, that could be read in two different ways. I love doodles and annoying people as a verb, or annoying people as an adjective. Like, I love annoying people with puns, or I love annoying people who hate puns. If that makes any sense. It's a weird way to go about it, but that's what I meant. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know how to exactly explain This is why I also said, you know what, don't worry about it. I forgot what the other half was, but yeah, don't worry about it. They're talented, funny, sweet, and have an attractive voice. It's not rocket science, Lamp. Lies and slander, I know you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep throwing that one at you. I'm gonna keep throwing that at y'all folks. You actually are ahead in a bowl of noodles. Yeah, right? Go check out the noodles. Like I said, very unique design, very crazy style, really good stuff over there. Spock is spirit animal. Yeah, whatever, folks. Whatever. I don't need to sit here and listen to this nonsense. Actually, I think my brother's back with pizza. So let me work on this a little bit, and then I'm gonna go grab some slices, and then I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try my best to not talk with my mouth full, but I may be eating on stream. You won't hear the eating part. At least I hope you won't. But I may eat on stream. You just won't hear that part, hopefully. I really get the sentence thing, not fun for work, not fun for work, man. I found my cold cereal. I need to catch up on things, so I should go. All good, go catch up on those things. And yes, I agree, like, work, man, and work, man, it's two different things. It's two completely different sentences. One of them is, you know, man as just a word, a phrase, and then work, man, is an entirely different topic. Also, what was that about? Okay, so cold cereal sounds good, but at the same time, if you found your cold cereal, that means that cold cereal was lost, and now it's starting to sound like that cold cereal is just cold soup because of all the sogginess of that cereal. Go eat that cereal. I'm wishing you the best of luck, and I thank you for stopping by there, Nanto Kaneko. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna go get that pizza right quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Just got pizza. 2 big New Yorker slices. I kid you not, there's like 2 slices alone is like 1/4 of that whole pizza. Whew. Thank you. Super soggy cereal? No, might as well. Okay, you have 2 options. Drink that cereal or throw it out. And I'm sorry to hear that soggy cereal just turned into a soup. Time for sleep. Have a great rest of your stream, Lampy. All right there, Silver. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that rest. You go do that lurk. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Now that he's gone, time to chant to the moth gods. No chanting, no culting. Y'all get out of the basement. All of that stuff. ASMR mastification. Or mastication. No. There's no ASMR over here. Unless we're impersonating Bob Ross for a joke. That's as close as you're getting to ASMR on this channel. Nope, 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 nope. Ifs, ands, or buts, we're not doing that. Couldn't even go 5 minutes without talking with my mouth full. Okay. That one's on me. I apologize, folks. Why, the moth gods are all burnouts anyway. There are moth gods? Also, Nakamoto, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Hope you're having a good week. I drank it. Tasted not too bad because good, healthy cereal. But stomach cold, so we'll be getting something warm to drink. Good idea, good idea. Get that warm drink to settle that cold stomach. All of that good stuff. Let's get our smudge tool. Blend this in a little bit. Oh, that is 100% strength. And folks, this is why we make sure that the strength is at 30. Because if we put it at 100... yeah, that is not what we want at all whatsoever. That is way too much strength. Let's put that back to 30. There we go. Blend that sucker in. There we go. Now we got the outline that we're looking for. Or not the outline, but the blending that we were looking for. Let's also drag the smudge tool across here. Really blend that part in. There we go, perfect. Also, are you? That's a good question there, Nakamoto. I will answer that one soon enough. What are the toppings? It's just cheese. Also, Ruby, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you all enjoy your day. Hope you all had a lot of fun. Let's give a shout out to Ruby. How do I pronounce this second part of the name? I can never pronounce this properly. Tsukimiya. I think I got it. First try. Yeah, nailed it. Folks, go check out Ruby Tsukimiya. Very fun streams. Really amazing folks. Really funny times. I highly recommend it. It's a good watch. And everyone stopping by from Ruby's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams we are currently working on. Just a simple art piece of a Berserk Dragon, one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's size going, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the stream there? I hope it went well. I hope you had a lot of fun. Also, Shadow Realm Ruler, or Shadow Realm User, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Yo, welcome on in there, Mitty. How you be? Many Penny. Yo, good to see you there, Liz. But yeah, how was the stream? I hope it went well. I hope it was good. How was art? Ooh, you were doing art? What kind of art were you doing? You got it? Nice, nice, nice. First try. Welcome on in there, Emperor Slade. We come throwing cheese at your audience. That's okay. You throw cheese, we'll throw slugs. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, Tsukimiya. Oh, so we did get it. Perfect pronunciation. Nice, nice, nice. I love how everyone copied my fake ass message. Wait, what was the message? Oh, let's see. Wait. Hold on a minute. I just realized the message right there. Like, okay, Ruby was being naughty. Wait, what did they do? What did they do? What did they say? What did they do? Home Alone Pizza, the Kevin McAllister special. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Ruby has a great moment. I finally finished the outline of an art I was doing. So excited for the next part. Eventually, also fair. Also reasonable with the... Once you get the line art done, everything else becomes a lot easier. Also, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. What if I throw dust into everyone's ceiling fans? What are we doing? All right, let's see. Trying to draw something for Valentine's Day for myself, since I normally draw for others and never for myself. Honestly, mood. You know what? I know that feeling. That's exactly what I'm doing over here, because most of the time I've just been drawing commissions or stuff for the channel, and right now my mind is just like brain dead for the moment, so I'm just thinking to so I just decided I'm just gonna draw whatever. I'm gonna draw something for me. I'm gonna draw what I want right now. And that's exactly what we're doing today, as a matter of fact. Even though I haven't gotten a lot of work done. The only thing I've done was rendered in those two claws. And one of them isn't even fully rendered in yet. I might even have to redo this one because I think it's too bright. We're actually going to redo this one. Also, since it was a very overwhelming day today, I'm not sure if I said this, but if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. You never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you subscribe, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not sure if I said it already, but just to be safe, let's say it again. But yeah, it's always good to just draw something for yourself. Because working on too many things for other people, it does eventually, even though it's great, even though it's fun, it does eventually get a little cumbersome. So sometimes you just need that palette cleanser, if you will. Sometimes you just need that you project. That project just for you. And you know what? That is completely valid. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Anyone that tells you otherwise, they're expecting you to burn out, or they're expecting to exploit you, something like that. Either that or they just don't get it. And that's honestly fair too. But either way, point being is you do you. Sometimes you just need to do for you. And that's what really matters. Also, before I forget, Chip told us to behave, so we can't completely throw her under the bus. That's fair. Let's also give a shout out to Midi. Go check out the Midi Keto. Very funny streams over there as well. Really great design. All that good stuff. Whew. Rendering in the claws. Now you have to take a snack break. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. I'll take another bite after I've caught up with all the reading. This pizza's gonna get cold by then. Cumbersome with $3 word. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've been trying to develop my vocabulary over the past couple of years, because, I don't know, I just felt like it. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to go about it. The lack of deadline for the dragon might be part of what is making it take longer. Oh yeah, most definitely. That, and because I've had to prioritize other projects. Point being, the tips of the claws. Yeah. Wait. Okay, okay. I see what you did there, Spock. Alright. Shut up, Spock. Can't believe I read that one. I'm just gonna shut up and eat my pizza. Point being the tips of the claws. Okay, whatever. Another word for cumbersome is incommodious. Interesting. That's the first time I've ever actually heard of that word, incommodious. Hey, look that up, incommodious. I mean, I know it means the same thing, but inconvenient, or discomfort. Fair enough, fair enough. That is wild. The more you learn something new every day. Expand the vocabulary a little. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Incommodious. I'm gonna try to remember that one, but I know I'm gonna forget after this day. I love words, yet, okay, words can sometimes be really, really cool. Other times you have words that make you question why they exist. Like the word enough. Like, not a single part of that actually sounds like the spelling. And then you have French. I've said it before and I'll say it again. After taking a good amount of French classes, I took about 3 French classes, and they eventually amounted to nothing after a year or two because I forgot all of it. Or most of it. We don't talk about French. I talk about French. I talk about it all the time, and I talk about it because, good lord, why are there so many letters in these words that aren't pronounced? Like, we call it Paris, but apparently it's supposed to be Paris. The S is always silent. I think the only word that I've heard of, French is traumatizing? Yes. I think the only word I've heard of that actually had all the letters spelled out in French is the word cheese. Or as the French call it, fromage. At least every letter is there when you say it. Fromage. Or bonjour. Okay, to be fair, there are some words that actually do sound like they do have... No, wait, actually, no, I take it back. Well, I was gonna say bonjour doesn't have the E at the end, but, I mean, what are you supposed to say? Bonjourne? Or bonjourie? Although, saying bonjourie does sound kind of French, but... Point being is, most of the time, you hear a word, and you're like, okay, spell that word. Okay, you add all of this, and then it's like, Wait, what? What's wrong? You forgot the T, there was an I in there somewhere, you forgot the S at the end, like... Now, I know all those words are not... Now, I know all those letters were not in there. No, it's actually right here, it's all in the book, like... When? You did... None of that was pronounced. You forgot the X at the beginning? Oh god, now it's turning into algebra. I did not... I signed up for a French class, I did not sign up for algebra. Alright, let's see. Let me try to catch up with the stuff. I can pull out words out of a hat. Nice. That's actually really, really good right there. French is when... Oh. French is when when a Latin man got drunk. He had to make it work, or he had to make it work out explaining to his wife. You know what? Fair. If you go to Switzerland, at the very least, you can utilize French a bit more since they get lots of French tourists. Oh, you know what? Fair. Just you want to talk French? Go to Switzerland, apparently. Understandable. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I bet y'all don't know what vexillology is. No, what is vexillology? The study of flags. Oh. People study flags? Well, I guess there's a lot of history when it comes to flags. When you think about it. There's all sorts of multiple flags out there. Flags for different countries. Flags for, you know, multiple different iterations of the flags for countries. Like, for example, you look at the American history. You got the flag with the 13 stars. You got the flag with the 51 stars. Or was it 50 stars? I think it was 50 stars. Then you got the Confederate flag. We don't talk about the Confederate flag. But yeah, there's all sorts of different flags just for that one country alone, and then you got other countries out there that probably have their own history of their flags. Literally nothing to do with flags, but it is the name. To be fair, I've said it before and I'll say it again, I blame the nerdy scientists that develop these things. For some reason, whenever it comes to the terminology of anything, like the proper official terminology, it's something weird and complicated and is absolutely excessive to the terminology at hand. So when you actually find out what it is, it's like, so what is this whole thing? Oh yeah, it's the Dexterto Saturnaceous species. Okay. And what does all that mean? It's a species of pig. Then why didn't you just start there? By the way, the word that I used obviously is made up, but it's definitely along those lines. Oh, you know what? You know what? A perfect example. You had like different types of like the Homo sapien, the Homo erectus, a lot of the Homo species, and when you hear all of those, like, okay, what on earth? What on earth is a Homo erectus? Oh yeah, it was a type of ape before humans were developed. Okay, fair enough. Why didn't you just start from there? It's the same thing with dinosaurs. Like, I'm pretty sure the Allosaurus also had it's a pants grab. You know what? Fair enough. Also fair and reasonable. But yeah. Vex is from Minecraft mentioned? Minecraft. Also, welcome on in there, Potatoes. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Algo Bros. Yeah, exactly. You hear algebra and you just start, I would freak out. Like, okay, so we're gonna start talking about algebra. Why? We didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this at all whatsoever. Why are we talking about algebra? That sort of thing, you know? Our scientists want to be funny. And yes, gorilla. Yeah, exactly. Like, they could make it a simple term, but you know full well they don't want to do that. Alright, bumbershoot is literally an umbrella. Okay, that sounds like a cultural thing. Why does a bumbershoot sound like it's something from Britain? I swear that it sounds like a British thing. Like, I mean, a bumbershoot, will you? Of course, I'm gonna be, honest, in all fairness. I go to London. I'm not gonna know what on earth they're saying. Like, for example, okay, this is a meme now, but back in the day, hearing fish and chips, it's like, okay, do you want Lay's or do you want Doritos? Only to find out, no, they meant French fries. Like, oh. But when really thinking about it, oh yeah, that was the other part. Like, no. Like, you mean Lay's or Doritos? Not when were we talking about crisps? What on earth are crisps? But when I look back on all of those, it really does make a lot of sense. Like, oh yeah. It's actually us that are, it's actually those that call it French fries that are actually kind of odd about it, because when I was younger, I still thought to myself, why do we call it French fries? We're in America. Where did French fries originate from? I don't remember where the fries originated from, but they definitely weren't from France. It's the same thing with the hot dog or the hamburger. Even though it's very, very American to talk about hamburgers and stuff like that, they was from Germany. And then you got the same thing with the hot dog, and then you got the pizza. Well, to be fair, the pizza that we make here is definitely American. Like, You take that pizza to Italy, they're gonna be insulted. Like, what is this? It's a pizza. No, it isn't. What's with all the cheese? Like, I like cheese. All right, let's see. Let me catch up with the reading again. It's more likely a way to define clovum, or yeah, let's see. Oh wait, I missed a part. I missed the Nevada Central Celebration or Centennial Celebration flag. I don't think I saw that one. I gotta go see Nevada Centennial Celebration flag. It's more like a way to define cloven-footed animals having more agility in the trotter than horsehoof. Okay, let me try to process that one more time. It's more likely a way to define cloven-footed animals having more agility in the trotter than a horsehoof. Honestly, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I understood all of that except cloven. I know that's something similar to... I don't know if that's similar to a hoof. No. If it was, it would have been called hoof. And again, they always come up with different words for very, very distinct, very minutely distinct differences, so it's hard to say. Our scientists want to be funny? Yes, I agree. Wait, what is that? Pants grab emote? You know what? Fair enough. I love that there's a pants grab emote for that. I was talking with Mothman this morning, and they were like, I know Qui will match my freak, they're just as unhinged. Or match your freak? I'm not gonna lie about Mothman, I think you're gonna surpass their freak. I think you're gonna have them questioning what you just said. Because I've heard Mothman and Mattias and many other people talk about things, and they... By the way, folks, if I ever say anyone's name, do not feel like you're being called out. Do not feel obligated to respond or react or anything like that. If I say your name and you were lurking, keep doing your lurking. Do not worry about it. I always like to preface this because I don't want anyone to feel like they're obligated or pressured to say anything or do anything. If I ever mention your name, chances are it's either you were already here and you interacted in some way, shape, or form, or brought up your name due to a certain conversation that required bringing up your name in some way, shape, or form. Or, well, not required, but you know what I mean. Like, your name was brought up in conversation. So, do not feel pressured to interact in any way, shape, or form. Even if you interacted before and you are still lurking, keep doing your lurking, don't worry about it. With that being said, interacting with Mothman before, I've seen what's it called? I've seen how they interacted with Mattias and other people while I was in that Risk of Rain collab. And they could definitely get caught off guard. They can also do some very cursed things. Like the coconut milk jar. But they can also get caught off guard a lot. I feel like they're gonna get caught off guard a lot when it comes to Qui. How do I know this? I get caught off guard a lot when it comes to Qui. Both on stream and off stream, it's just it's something you're just not ready for. You're just not ready for the Qui. I don't care who it is, I don't think they're ready for the Qui. In my opinion, Homo erectus is watching... Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's see. I don't know, sounds Aussie? Wait, which one? Oh, chippies? I think I've heard British people talk about chippies. Do not ask a British man if you want biscuits and gravy. Biscuits are a word for cookies. Oh. Good to know. Don't ask about biscuits, because then you're just going to get gravies and cookies. Unless you're into that sort of thing. Sometimes there's some weird combinations of food. There's some weird combinations of food out there. Doesn't mean they're bad, just weird. Britain has started calling most sandwiches burgers. Really? Is that actually a thing? I'm in a silent hill at the moment, so I'll lurk for a bit trying to get out of here. So, gotta drive. All good, all good. You do your lurking there, Nekomata. And I thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the stream in the meantime. Whatever it is that you gotta do, I hope it goes well. Also, Lurid Chronomancer, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. So, funny story, there is a 4-cheese pizza over in Italy, but they use Gorgonzola mozzarella, Asiago, and swap out the local cheese per town. It's cheesier than any US pizza I've ever had. Oh, I gotta see this 4-cheese pizza, because that sounds pretty good. Cloves are similar, but different than hooves. So it's like goats. Pass me a slice, right? I want a slice of that 4-cheese pizza. Cloven is more like goat. Okay, so it was more like goats. Gotcha. Cloven equals split. Horses have a solid toenail. Pigs have cloves. Oh, okay, so it's like pigs too. Gotcha. I did this morning. I said I wanted to crawl into a warm place, and they immediately took it wrong, and I about died out of laughter. Okay, I could see how they would. I don't think I would have caught that one immediately, but it might have been the way you said it too. The coconut jar? Yeah. Y'all are ready? Y'all are ready? I don't know about that one. Me too, Queen, me too. I always wanted to crawl into dark, warm places. Just don't go into the putty cave. Brisket and gravy, though. What's a brisket? Wait, actually, I think I know I've heard of a brisket before. Where have I heard brisket? I know that's also a name of somebody in one of these communities. I believe it's in the Mothman community. There's a person named Brisket. But I know that that's also a type of food. So it's a type of meat. Good to know. Yeah, the putty cave will kill you? Yeah, the putty cave. Which is very funny, very, very funny that it's called the putty cave. Like, you wouldn't hear putty cave and think... Okay, without context, you wouldn't hear a place called the putty cave and think of how dark of a story you're about to hear. Like, hey, have you ever heard of the putty cave? The putty cave? Yeah. Oh, I don't know this story, but this is gonna be good. Ain't no way the putty cave is nothing other than funny. Yeah, so it's this guy who crawled into a hole, and he got stuck there. He was there for several days. But he was also, not even several days, he was there for several hours. And since he was stuck upside down, he couldn't get out. And he was practically, he crawled up there upside down, he couldn't get out. People were called in to try to get him out, but they couldn't, because if they tried to get him out, they would have broke his legs and he would have died from the shock anyway. So the best they could do was pump him full of morphine and just let him pass. And then they covered the hole so no one else would fall in or crawl into the putty cave. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, that's the story. What sort of story is that for a place called Putty Cave? Yeah. So like I said, without context, you hear the name Putty Cave and it sounds funny. You find out the context, it's like, oh. Why do people go spelunking again? Why do people go spelunking? People just want that thrill. People want that sense of adventure. And sometimes that sense of adventure also involves death. said it before and I'll say it again, and I will continue to say it a million other times. The term YOLO stands for you only live once. A YOLO also stands for the term you ought to look out. As people say, you only live once, you might as well live it to the fullest. Yeah, you only live once. Don't throw it away that easily. Oh, okay. I've heard of worse cave stories. And now I'm curious there, John. What sort of horrific cave stories have you heard about? Because I'm not, what's the word I'm looking for? I genuinely asked this, because just to be safe, I'm not saying this in a condescending way. I genuinely want to know, because I know there are worse stories out there than the Putty Cave. The Putty Cave is still pretty bad, but I know that there are definitely worse cave stories out there. Like, I think there was this, speaking of which, I think there was another cave story that I know of where there was a tourist attraction. This cave was a whole tourist attraction. People would, tour guides would go into the cave, show people around and all that stuff. However, if there was a chance of rain, it would be advised to not go into that cave. Do not go into that cave if there is a chance that a rainstorm will happen. Not even just a rainstorm, just rain in general. Some tour guides didn't listen to this. If there was a chance of rain, they decided, you know what? This is still good money. This is still tourism. I'm going to take my chances. You want to know what happens when it rains? The cave floods in. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Where did it go? I think I lost it. I know I saw it around here somewhere. No, I lost it. What happened to that message? What happened to the automod? Wait, did I already... Oh, I already hit the automod. They dumb, that's why? Yeah. Sometimes people want that sense of adventure and they don't consider, hey, you might actually die this time. It'll be fine. I've done this a million times. Yeah, it's still... You can do it a million times. But it only takes that one mistake for it to never happen again. Or anything else for that matter. When Automod gets you for the word dumb. Yeah, Automod is a weird one. Automod gets a lot of things for a lot of reasons. It's a wild situation there. But yeah, so multiple, and the crazy part about the flooding of that cave flood is that it happened multiple times. And one of the harrowing situations is, or one harrowing scenario was, it flooded, everybody drowned, the rescue team got out there to go find anyone who was still alive. They only found one girl. One girl at the very top of one of the caves just watched everybody else just... Oh, it gets even worse when you think of the scuba caves. You go with scuba diving caves, the story becomes much, much worse. Like, I haven't even gotten into the stories of scuba caves that I've heard of, that I've seen on the YouTubes. Obviously, I've only seen these stories and heard of these stories on the YouTubes because I ain't going anywhere near any of these things. I ain't going anywhere near scuba diving. I ain't going anywhere near, cave spelunking. I ain't risking that. I am willing to risk hiking up mountains, though. For some reason, hiking up a mountain, like, you know what? I fall. If I'm lucky, I don't live through it. But scuba diving and spelunking, yeah, no, I ain't dealing with none of that. I ain't risking any of that stuff. Look up YouTube Man in Cave. That's a good one. Why do I feel like there's a lot of stories that start with Man in Cave? I don't know about that one. Oh dear, I am about to hear about the Putty Cave. Yeah, the Putty Cave. I thought I was about to hear the most horrific story ever. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, you say, okay, maybe not the most horrific story ever, but I don't know. As someone who is not a fan of being restrained and stuck in a spot that you can't get out of. Also, add start in a minute. I feel like the Putty Cave is a terrifying experience. Imagine, imagine the scenario. You crawled into a hole. You fell. You were stuck in that hole, upside down. You can't get out. You can't climb yourself back out. People, you have friends that know you fell into the cave, so you're able to call somebody. So you think rescue is on the way. Help does show up. Help can't help you. They try to pull you out. You slip. You fall some more, you fall deeper into the hole, and now they really can't get you out. There is no way. They have tried to figure out every option. And the only way to get you out is for them to break your legs. And it means you're gonna die down there. Even if they could pull you out, you're gonna die down there. And so they just let you know. We can't do anything for you. This is it. I feel like that's one of the most horrifying scenarios ever, is that help is there. And they can't do anything for you. Like the paramedics, like, the people that, if they show up, you are in safe hands. They know how to deal with this sort of thing. And instead, the best they can tell you is, I'm sorry. This is it. I feel like that would be one of the worst case scenarios ever. Like, help can't even help you. It's it. That's it. That's over. You are stuck in one of the worst possible spots imaginable. The only thing they can tell you is, we're going to make sure you feel comfortable. Or at least we're going to try. All right, let's see. You're talking about cave stories. That makes me think about the video game of same name. Wait, what video game of the same name? Cave stories? Some stories I hear outside of the cave subject have made me want to vomit. Fun times. Oh. Fair enough. Oh yeah, scuba caves are awful? Yes, I agree. I can't swim, so I'd never go scuba diving. Also fair and reasonable. Also a good idea. Cave divers with a loving family, when they see a cave with 0.1% survival rate. Pog. Or, oh, whoa. Yeah, exactly. I've never understood that part. Like, you got your whole life ahead of you, and it's a comfortable looking life. Why are you just gonna be like, you know what? Let me risk it all right here, because I think it'd be funny. Lampy, if you're interested, I'll send it in the Discord. Yeah, send me these videos in the Discord. I need to see these cave dwelling videos. Worse than the Putty Cave is cave diving. Worse than crawling in is swimming in. And having your air run out because you didn't even know the way is, what way is up? Yeah. That's what I mean. Like the scuba diving caves, not only that, but if you get stuck in a cave, or you get lost in a cave, that's one thing. Getting stuck or lost in a cave underwater, now you're on a time limit. And that time limit is running out fast. Y'all remember the music when you're drowning in the old Sonic games? That music? Yeah, that's probably what you're hearing when you get stuck in a cave underwater. Also, Rakuyo, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, Rem, Dark Rem, how you be? Hope things are well. Can I send links? Okay. Since you're not a VIP, links are very difficult to drop. But I don't think you'd be able to drop them because of what's the word I'm looking for? Because of auto modding. But I thank you for asking first. I greatly appreciate that. You ever seen the video of the hang glider instructor? Of the hang gliding instructor forgets to secure himself. I have not. What is that? Like, what? That sounds like a terrifying video. Good video to put on in the background. I gotta check out this video then. Also, BLT, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Or do you prefer BLT? You let me know. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, did that sound any different? Alright, folks, go check out BLT. They do a lot of streaming. They do a lot of art. They also do a lot of live 2D rigging. They make some phenomenal live 2D rigs, and they have a very, very unique model. Go check them out. I especially like their current model where they just have the fish. Like, they're kind of like a chimera type of creature with the fish. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see that model, it's always the fish that stands out. Like, okay, there are so many questions to ask, but the fish. Like, just a full-on fish. I love that part, though. My fish? Yeah. That is my favorite part of the model, but also it's because it's the part that just stands out of everything. Like, there are so many things going on this model, all of it good, by the way, but the one thing that always stands out amongst it all is just they're just holding a fish. But yeah, if you check them out, they are currently working on many other they're working on a brand new live 2D model. It's looking amazing, by the way. Go check it out. Also, Chaos Puppy, welcome on in. How you be there? Hope things are going well. Go check out the Chaos Puppy as well. They play a good variety of games. They also do art. They don't do art streams, but they also do art in the background. They make a lot of amazing art. They play a lot of crazy games. Really high energy streams. A lot of chaos going on there. Were you playing the bird game again? Also, everyone stopping by. Oh, let's also check. Let me see. Were they doing art? They were doing art again. And I see, what is look outside? Also, everyone stopping by from BLT's stream and Chaos Puppy's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming drawing streams. We're currently working on an art piece. Yeah, we're currently continuing the Berserk Dragon art piece from a long time ago. One of my favorite Yugioh monsters. Could you believe it was from a filler arc? I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, Toaster Strudel, thank you for, love the name. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. Let's catch up with a lot of things. Let's catch up with a lot of the readings. You ever seen a video where a hang glider instructor, it's a wild video? I gotta check that one out. I gotta see that too. There was a group of people, there was a group of cave divers who got lost in the cave system, and they were in one of them, went down the wrong pathway, and ended up stuck behind a cave, or behind a cave-in. They amazingly saved him. He lived through that? I thought this was gonna be one of those cautionary tales like this is what happens when you go cave diving. You're gonna call me whatever you wish? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. BLT it is. Thank you for the clarification. I greatly appreciate that. Also good to see there, Genie Problem. Oh my god, double raid? I know, right? I was not ready for today. I was not ready at all. Scale the walls? Wait, why are we who's scaling the walls? Why are y'all scaling the walls? Also, welcome on in there. Evo Loving Hunger. Or Evolving Hunger. Yeah, Evolving Hunger. There we go. My fish? My fish. As someone with chronic fear of their own mortality, you talking about this is admittedly making me a bit anxious. I'm sorry about that there, buddy. Yeah, I know the feeling. Just know that, okay, just know that though that is a tough experience to go through, you are not going through that experience. You are safe in your home. The thought of death is not around the corner because you are not crawling into a tiny little cave. So rest easy knowing you didn't go into a cave, so you're good. Hey, we just rated your... Oh. Hey, we just rated your model is cool. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I drew and rigged it myself. All my windows are... Yeah, all my windows are lampy now. Indeed. Wait, what happened to all your windows? Why are all of them lampies? Why are lampies windows? I'm so glad. Yeah, this is looking really, really great. I do art streams on a rare occasion. Very, very true. I don't blame you. Sometimes art takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of thinking. And when streaming and thinking is two different things, it's like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. That's why, me personally, that's why I decided, you know what? I'm just going to work on personal projects on stream. Makes the work a lot easier. Plus, trying to work on commissions on stream, I feel like the quality kind of dips a little bit. Neat little game? Ah, fair. I gotta check out this game then. I gotta see what it's all about. It's a game where you want to do anything but look outside. Oh. Also fair and understandable. Also, pen spin, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. As an artist, you've probably appreciated it. I gotta check out this game then. If it's a game that looks, or yeah, if it's a game that artistically, visually looks good, then I gotta check it out. Let's see. Lampy's the man. If you can stick around, grab snacks, it's awesome time here, promise. Lies and slander, I know you. I think? Yeah. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate there, Alpha Squishy Snake. I greatly appreciate that. Where's my water? Slides, mecha, some snacks. Oh, mech. Or are we talking about the Lampy mech? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I tune my Junk Synchron with my Quillbolt Hedgehog to summon Junk Warrior. I see that you summoned your Junk Warrior, and I activate Bottomless Trap Hole. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, I just play the cards. I'm in repo mood. Oh, I'm in a repo mood, but I also need to beat the hell out of the balancers again. That's also fair. Wait, are the balancers back? Hollow bird? Okay, we gotta add a bird. Also, welcome on in there, Boxac. Also, that dragon looks cool as hell, right? That's why, okay. That's why when I saw it as a kid a long time ago, yeah, I was there. For those of you wondering, Lampy, how old are you? I was there when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was airing on Channel 5 on Kids WB. That's how old it was. I was there when the new episodes were coming out. I was there before this card was even printed. That's how long ago that was. You ever know, well, maybe not that name there, but you ever seen Legacy of Darkness? I think it was called Legacy of Darkness. No, was the card pack called Legacy of Darkness? No. Let me look at the Berserk Dragon card. Let me see. DRC, Dark Crisis. That's what it was. You ever seen? Yeah, I was there when before Dark Crisis was printed. That's how old. Actually, you want to know how old I was? I was there when Yu-Gi-Oh! Or when the English cards of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was first introduced. I remember that episode. I remember seeing the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And thinking, I want those cards. I don't care what it takes, I want those cards. When they first made the Yugi and Kaiba card, the Yugi and Kaiba deck, you better believe I had to buy Kaiba's deck. Why? Because Blue Eyes White Dragon. They hyped that thing up like nobody's business. Also, let's add that model to the... Let me add the... Also, we're going to skip that track. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this entire one from the playlist. So, remove from playlist. There we go. Let's put that there. What was that sound? Yo, Hope, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Hope. And then we're going to catch up with the readings. There we go. How was the Ark Survival Ascended? How was the Ark Games? How was Dinosaur Game? I hope it went well. I hope it was good. Everyone go give a shout out. Or yeah, everyone go check out the Hope 2354. And everyone stopping by from Hope stream. My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today we're working on a Yu-Gi-Oh! Art piece. I hope y'all enjoy your day. Hope y'all enjoy your stream. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if it's that's growing, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Ark? Hope it was good. Now, what on earth was I looking for? Oh, right. Hollow Bird. Hollow. There we go. Perfect. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this model and you were thinking to yourself, wow, that's a pretty cool Hollow Knight inspired model. I wish I had one of my own. You actually can get one of your own. This is actually a Your Character Here commission that you can find on the vgen page. Just go to the vgen page, fill out the thing, send me the reference sheet of what you would like as your Hollow Knight inspired model, and I can get it drawn and rigged for you. Or yeah, I can get that drawn and rigged for you. There you go. I hope you enjoy. And in case you're wondering, yes, you can switch out the... Or yeah, you can have it like the weapon is a toggle. There you go. I believe it's called a nail. Something along those lines. What's wrong with the sandwich? I mean, what's wrong with the sandwich? It's just a good old-fashioned, just regular old sandwich. I mean, you never wanted a necro sandwich, you have your own? I would want a sandwich. Yeah. Ow. Alright, let me try to catch up a lot of the reading, because I feel like I missed a couple of stuffs. Alright, let me see. Junk Synchron, so I saw that. Also, yeah, Repo is a fun game. I know, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of friends that I need to play Repo with. There's just not enough time to play Repo. Also, did they bring back the balancers yet? Like, is the Everdarks back? Because if so, I am willing to fight those Everdarks after this stream is done. Hard to think... Oh, that's the one. Hard to think I've known you for 2 years. Feels like yesterday I said your name reminded me of the brave little toaster. It's been 2 years now? Jesus. Shaw? Can't believe it's been 2 years. Also, I gotta ask, in Silk Song, does she ever say Shaw? Is the word Shaw ever mentioned? Because I feel like that is the one of the... If it's never mentioned in Silk Song, then I feel like that's just a crime. I feel like that's a crime against humanity to have a game about Hornet and never have them once utter the word Shaw. I know they have them say a bunch of words, but not once do they... If they don't say Shaw, I feel like that's a crime. I mean, so was I. That's fair, Then I'm sorry to tell you, but you too are old. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. It's just... That's how time works. Lampia is an old paper? I am an old paper. Also, why is the sandwich evil? You ever played Dead Space? I guess that's a good way to ask. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon. I love that card. There was a time where I absolutely hated that card, but that's because I also lost to that card. So yes, I won't deny. There was a time where I hated that card because I was very petty. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. It was just being petty. I swapped Night Rain for running Arch-Tempered Jin Dahad in Monster Hunter. Bones hurt, but worth. The only thing I understood from that was Night Rain and Monster Hunter. All of my dinosaurs did kill me. That means you have some strong dinosaurs right there, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. Some strong dinosaurs. Also, Moonstar Wolfie, welcome on in. Father Hope abandoned us. What is wrong with the sandwich? Well, there's your answer. You ever seen Dead Space? You ever turned one of those necromorphs into a sandwich? I know I have. Also, why are you abandoning your people there? Why are you abandoning your people there, Hope? Moonstar is saying that you abandoned them. What happened? Also, welcome on in there, Umbro. How you be? Hope things are going well. I'm trying to catch up all the reading before I go back into the garden. Repo is so much fun. It is. It's also very, very terrifying if you play it solo. Because if you die once, that's a horror game if you're playing solo. Top bread on sandwich toggle. Oh, top bread on sandwich toggle. There's an open face sandwich joke to be had there. Oh yeah, there's definitely a meme. There's definitely a meme. Like, what are you? You know the rest of the joke. My internet has been... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. My internet has been spotty repeatedly today. Right now, I am only getting chat data. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, they can't hear me. Still, sorry to hear that. To be fair, Shaw is a slur in the game. Wait, what? What do you mean it's a slur in the game? Okay, there's lore with that, Lampy. Apparently, those lines in Hollow Knight were considered as immature or slurs, so now that Hornet has grown, he is no longer using such language. What do you mean Shaw was a slur? What? He's more mature now. Fair enough. Canonically, Hornet is also considered... Okay, fair enough. I don't make the rules. Understandable, have a nice day. Out here, activate and deal with Dark Ruler. You better believe it, we gotta activate that deal with Dark Ruler. Why? Because they destroyed our 5-headed dragon. Or our 5-god dragon, whichever one you want to go with. Also, welcome on in there, Biscuit. They killed our level 8 monster. Folks, if you're a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh!, if you're a big fan of card games, if you're a big fan of, butchers. No, not butchers, chefs. Go check out the Biscuit. They play a good variety of games. Really, really fun times over there. Really awesome people. I highly recommend it. Just now hearing you reading out the spotty internet. Fair, fair. Understandable. Also, welcome on in there, EB. Whew. Go check out the EB Demon. They also do a lot of art. They draw a good variety of things. They also sell adoptable designs. So if you're looking for a design, go check out EB. They might have a design that you might want. And with that, we're going to finally get back into the drawing some more. We're going to get our trusty smudge tool and blend all of this in. Because there's one thing that I like to do. I like to smudge these things. Really get that shape going on in there. Really blend in those shapes. Let's also put this back to 30% opacity on the brush itself. To get a sharp angle on this highlight or highlighted outline without it being too bright. There we go. Let's zoom out. Let's see. Much better, much better. We got the brightness that we were looking for. Or, you know, the dimness we were looking for. As for here, let's add a little bit more. Let's add a dim light by going over it once, maybe twice. That should be good enough. Let's blend all of that in. Also, let me check on something right quick. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, let me see. Drawing looking great, Lampy. Yo, thank you there, EB. I greatly appreciate that. How you been? Oh right, I don't think I ever... Wait, did I ever answer how I've been? I don't know. That might have also been for EB. I don't know. Either way. Still practicing on paper and pencil. It's always nice seeing this process. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. I have been... Oh. No, I'm glad to hear. And I thank you greatly there, Biscuit. I've been resting, decided to listen to Lampy while I do. No, thank you for that. You know what? If that's the case, and you need rest, then we're gonna talk very, very slowly and make things very, very boring. I hope you can make peace with that. Shoutouts to anyone who knows where that line comes from. Respectfully save time. Good idea. I do need to save. Whoops. Let's go back over there. Put that sandwich back over there. Let's save. I apologize for the sandwich jump scare. Goodness, that's making me die of giggles. I'm glad to hear that. And I hope that this monotone voice can help people get some good rest. Also, I don't know what it is, but when speaking in this voice, I can't help but think that it's the pig that's talking. You are hearing me speak. Your slow pace wasn't slow enough? You know what? You make a very good point. We should try to sound like Eeyore and be very, very depressed. I lost my tail again, Pooh, and I don't know how to attach it again. Why does life gotta be such a struggle? When all I want to do is sneak into a store and steal their chips. You thought I was gonna say snuggle, but nah, too much. Not enough personal space. Anyway. I couldn't help it. I had to go down that road. Anyway. Evil sandwich jump scare. Yeah. Evil sandwich of jump scare all. Yeah, that's the one. Dead tired Lampy? Alright, we gotta switch to dead tired, which means, you know what that means, folks? All these models are going away for a temporary time. Where are they going? I don't know. But all of them are disappearing because brain dead stream today. Yeah, brain dead stream today. Your voice is already nice and soothing. To rest to, no need to change it. That's fair, but we gotta commit to the bit. Alright, let's eat. Let me see. It is crisp voice 100%, right? Crispy bacon? Yeah. I see what Lampy's talking about. 100% crispy bacon. Thank you. You reminded me of them old eye drop commercials. Clear eyes. The choice is clear. Clear eyes. Wow. So would Velcro for everyone be an allergy or happy pills? Velcro. Wait, are we thinking of the right one? Am I thinking of the right one? Why are we talking about Velcro? Alright, let's see. Chips or crisps? That depends. Are we talking about well, yeah, that depends. Are we talking about American chips? Or are we talking about British crisps? I know that's the same thing, but yeah, there we go. Are we talking about American chips or British chips? That's the one. I said Eeyore, not everyone. Oh, would Velcro be... Wait, let me see. Would Velcro for Eeyore be an allergy or allegory for happy pills? That's a good question. Would that ham be considered processed? That's also a good question. How do you go about that? Would that pig be considered processed? Nah, because he's still alive, I suppose. I know that went really, really dark, but you know what I mean. Max Mount, or yeah, Max Mountains. I think that's how you pronounce it, Max Mountains. Max MTZ. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. We were just in the middle of conversations about... What were we talking about? We were talking about a lot of things. We were talking about cave dwelling stories. Or cave diving stories. We were talking about Winnie the Pooh. We were talking about we were talking about the guy from the Clear Eyes commercials. The list goes on. We were talking about a lot of things. We were talking about a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, I don't know who it was who chose the English voices for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, but they really loved their references. They had a character that sounded like Mike Tyson, or a parody of Mike Tyson. They had a guy who was a parody of the one we were just talking about earlier, the Clear Eyes commercial guy. Or, you know, the guy from Ferris Bueller. The same thing. They had all them crystal beasts talking about, or, you know, having different voices. Like you had, I'm trying to remember which character. I think it was the Pegasus that had the voice of Sean Connery. And then the elephant had the voice of... No. It was the tiger that had the voice of Sean Connery. 007. James Bond. One of the many James Bonds. And then you had the elephant that had the voice of Arnold Schwarzenegger. The Terminator. All of that. And I think there was another voice that those crystal beasts had. I don't remember. But yeah, they really liked their voice references. Or their voice impersonations. Alright, let's see. What deck type did you have? Okay, deck type. Well, one of them was definitely an insect. One of them was definitely an insect deck. The other one was a Red Eyes deck because, well, I don't know what it was. I just really liked Red Eyes Black Dragon. That one was my favorite out of the three. But if I was really going to pick one, I always picked Insect Queen over the rest of them. Mostly because, hey, bug. That and because the Great Moth and the Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth were a pain and a half to actually summon, so if I had to pick a bug that I was actually going to be able to play, I had to go with Insect Queen. Because, you know, I could actually summon that card. Greetings, Tiny Moth. Hope the stream is going pretty well. It's been going... Yeah, I want to say it's been going pretty well. We've gotten almost no work done. We've only worked on like a couple of the claws right now over here. But, as I always said, or as I mentioned earlier, if we have done no work, that means it's because we were chatting with a lot of folks. If we were chatting with a lot of folks, that means it was a good stream. If we weren't chatting with a lot of folks, that means I got a lot of work done, which means it was a good stream. Either way, it's a win-win. Needless to say, we got almost no work done. I had insects like crazy when I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ooh, nice. Did you have Cockroach Knight? As someone who plays bugs back in the day, Cockroach Knight was a really, really good card. Okay, not really, really good, but it was a solid card. It was a reasonable one. Especially since I didn't realize how good of a card it would have actually been when I first used it. I just looked at like, okay, it just keeps coming back. And, you know, I mean, it keeps going back to the top of the deck, so you constantly draw it. On one hand, that's a good thing, but if you're in the losing state, constantly drawing the same card is not going to help you. You're going to stay in that spot. It's going to be a little stagnant, so sometimes one thing I did not learn is sometimes you just gotta accept that. Don't summon the Cockroach Knight. Just let yourself get hit so you can get a new card, and maybe it'll help you better than the current Cockroach Knight that you have. A win-win it is. Beautiful art. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Just wait till it's finished. It may take forever and a half, but we'll get there someday. It's I feel like it's gonna be wild once I figure this out.
Repost, I just want to sit and watch the clouds. Why can't Tigger accept you don't have to run around to be happy?
Wait, what? Oh, that's what Eeyore said back in the day. To each their own. Also, if I last remember, when it came to Winnie the Pooh, I think there was a lot of people saying that, you know, each of them was based off of... Okay, there was two different theories on that. One theory was that they were all based off of a different mental state, mental disorder sort of thing. And another one had a crazy crackpot theory where each of them was based off of a different deadly sin. I don't remember which one was which. All I remember was that Pooh being gluttony, obviously. But going to the other one, the disorder thing, I know that Rabbit was supposed to be based... Or, yeah, a lot of people said Rabbit was based off of OCD. Pooh was based off of an eating disorder. Piglet was based off of anxiety. Tigger was based off of ADHD. And then, obviously, you had Eeyore, who was depression. I don't know how true it was, but... I mean... does match. When you think about it. I don't know how true it actually is. I feel like it might have also been... I could be wrong. Maybe it's one of those things where the author mentioned it. Maybe it's one of those things where the internet just ran wild with their theory. Hard to say. Sometimes it's, sometimes it could be anything. I need to look it up later. That's also one other thing that I do like about ever since I started doing the streaming thing. I start hearing these stories and I'm like, all right, let me actually look this up. Let me go see. Is this true? Is this real? Let me go find out. Oh, speaking of if this is true or real, so I started looking into Denny's because my brother told me about it. Since they know I was investing in, or, you know, I was doing investing stuff, he brought up that how Denny's has been on a big decline. So much so that their stock, like, each of their stocks is like about $6. When hearing about that, that one, Denny's went on a slow decline, and two, they just got bought out by a company. Part of me was thinking, like, you know, well, he was telling me, like, since it's low, you might want to try investing in that. And I'm thinking, you know what? It might be worth a shot. Because it's only like $6.22 per stock right now. And if whoever company bought it, okay, there's might be two different scenarios for this. Either A, the company that buys it liquidates it, and then boom, those stocks are worth nothing. Or whatever company bought it improves it, fixes it up, makes it start working the way it's supposed to, starts making it make that actual money, and then boom, Denny's decline has been going for years. Yeah. It's just hit its lowest point right now, so it's like, okay, you know what? This might be the time to invest. It might be the opportunity because, you know, they just got bought out by I forgot, what is it called again? Something firm? Either way, they got bought out by another company. So, and I looked into the history about the other companies that company has bought already. And none of them are, they're still running. I haven't heard of any stories about them being liquidated yet. And the last I tried to check as long ago as I could, and at the moment I only saw like 2023, which was the company that one bought was like a taxi company, and that one's still running. So I have hope for Denny's. I have hope that they could turn Denny's around. Especially since they were they closed down a lot of their stores so they could revamp. And if that revamp means, you know, improving the quality of the company, well, maybe not improving the quality, but basically upping those stocks, I'm only going to invest in Denny's. And I'm hoping that this turns out well. If not, well, there goes $100. Worth a try. Worth a try. Time to find out. Tried to fit Owl and Kanga through it. It doesn't fully work. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, what would Owl be? The main cast, though, it really does match the main cast, though. Gopher is a real wild card. Also true. I forgot that Gopher was a thing in Winnie the Pooh. I'm still salty about Joanne's closing down. Mood. Big mood right there. Because, that was a good art store, Joanne's. That's actually where I got that's actually where I got one of my stencil cutter machines. I forgot what they were called exactly, but I usually use those machines for the old heat press. Cut out the design on the vinyl, cut out the design, print it out, ship out the shirt. Now I bought one of those machines from Joanne's a long time ago, back in 2018? Late 2018? God, that was so long ago. The fact that 2018 was so long ago, that's almost 10 years. 2 years away from being a 10-year thing. It's wild to think about. That's crazy. I like Denny's and IHOP. Love going at like 3 a.m. Yes. There's just something that's special about going to a diner at between 12 and 4, between 12 and 5 in the morning. Or 12 midnight and 5 in the morning. There's just something special about that. I don't know what it is, and I don't know why, but there's just something special about just going to a diner very, very late at the night, or almost really, really early in the morning. Especially when you're hanging out with friends. Like, if you and your friends went somewhere, you hung out for a while, and at the end of the day, you decide, I'm just gonna go get some food. Y'all want to go to Denny's. And then boom, that's basically all there is to it. And then there's the whole fight in a Denny's parking lot meme. Now, I'm pretty sure not everybody fought in a Denny's parking lot, but sometimes the meme is pretty funny. I've never fought in a Denny's parking lot, but then again, that's also because as I got older, I haven't gotten into many fights since then. Mostly because, you know, if words ain't working, just walk away. If they don't let you walk away, then you start the fight. If they don't let you walk away, then you give them a reason, or then you let them realize, yeah, then you give them a reason as to why they're, or yeah, then you make them regret why they didn't let you walk away. There you go. There's the thing. They don't let you walk away, make them regret that they didn't let you walk away. Also, let me see. Owl would be curiosity, and Kanga would be maternal instinct. Yeah, but would those two be mental disorders? I don't think maternal instinct and curiosity is a mental disorder. That's the thing. Wait, is it right to call it a mental disorder? Or is there another term for it? I don't remember anymore. Joanne still has contracts with their suppliers. They got incorporated into Michael's and are now a fabric department in the craft store. Oh, so it's just like Thrifty's being an ice cream shop or an ice cream parlor in Rite Aid. Still an unfortunate circumstance nonetheless. I've never been in a fight. I feel like that's an accomplishment all on their own. Or I feel like that's an accomplishment all on its own. Never been in a fight. Maybe that's just me, because when I was younger, needless to say, I was a very angry person. Now I'm just an easily irritated person. Is that any different? I don't know. Alright, it's a magical experience between that time. Even Waffle House has magical hours. Like the time to watch the amateur MMA fights is Waffle House 3 a.m. Okay, funny that you mentioned that there, Nekomata. I think there was actually... I think I've actually seen a YouTube video about that. Like, it was a 3D shark that just woke up one night. They wanted food, but everything else closed, and so they just took their little scooter up the hill and they made it to Waffle House. And the moment that the clock struck 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning, one of those times, I think it was 3 in the morning. The moment the clock struck 3 in the morning, some sharks were nervous, other sharks were angry. All of a sudden, fights breaking out left and right, fires are started, and that shark just started crawling his way out of that Waffle House, because it just became a war zone in an instant. The moment the clock struck 3 or 4, I don't remember which number. But the moment it struck that certain word or that certain number of time, it became a war zone immediately. An hour after official closing for cleanup before breakfast, they are forcing the last people out. Out of Waffle House or Denny's? No, they can be. Maternal desire can be overly curious. Oh. Maternal desire and being overly curious can break you down. Oh, you know what? True. Don't get me wrong, I was a very bitter and angry person when I was younger, but I'm also a pacifist and always have been. Plus, people always avoided me. You know what? That's always a good sign. Well, it depends on the situation. Like, if you want to be someone who wants to be very social, then everyone avoiding you is very difficult. But if you're someone like me, people avoiding you is more of a blessing than a curse. Sometimes it's a curse, but it's more of a blessing than anything else. There might be a salve for that irritation. I'm a band Spock. There's so many videos of people filming Waffle House at 3 a.m. The customer wants to argue with the chef. Oh yeah, okay, so I've seen those videos. I've seen the Waffle House fights. Like, the Waffle House fights is wild. Sometimes it's not even the customer's fault. Sometimes it is the customer's fault. It's just the influence of the Waffle House. Sometimes the employees are in the wrong. Sometimes it's the customer that's in the wrong. Well, a lot of the times it's the customer that's in the wrong. But needless to say, things are about to break out. The fights are about to ensue. And if you ever wanted dinner and a show, if you wanted to see gladiator fights while you're eating, while you're eating breakfast, Waffle House at 3 a.m. Just wear protection. Just wear protective gear in case you get caught in the crossfire. I don't know if there's a Waffle House in my area. For some reason, Waffle House sounds like a Florida thing. I don't know why, but when I think of Waffle House, I'm thinking that's probably in Florida somewhere. I cannot confirm it, but for some reason, I get the feeling Waffle House is in Florida. He'll catch hands from the Waffle House waitresses. Yeah, exactly. Waffle House is no joke. Okay, it is a joke, but Waffle House ain't nothing to smirk at. Especially if you're there, like it become like I said, it's gonna become a war zone. Big time introvert. Fair. Then yeah, wanting people to avoid you, that's a blessing more than a curse. I can't believe he read that out loud. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna stop reading Spock's words. I saw a video of this guy that always comes to Waffle House and orders the eggs and gets into a fight with the chef every time for making them wrong. How? What? Every time? Okay, at that point, just find a different place. If they're not making the eggs right, just go somewhere else. That's the best I could say is like, go somewhere else, go get your food elsewhere. If they ain't making your food right, find somewhere that will. Find somewhere that will make your food right. Cook at home. Go home. That's the best way for me to put it. Like, if they ain't making your food right, and you are constantly getting into a fight because they ain't making your food right, just go home. Go home. Waffle House after church, let's go. I don't know if you mean like go to Waffle House, then go to church, like, you know, pray for your sins sort of thing, or Waffle House after church sort of thing, like Night Rain. What would be the Waffle House in Night Rain? Or what would be the Waffle House in Elden Ring? I'm gonna see if I can find... You know what? When I start playing Elden Ring, I'm gonna try to see if I can find a Waffle House. Thank you for the posture check there, Hulk Hogan. Also, how long have I been in the Dead Tired thing? Dead Tired Lampy was about 26 minutes ago. Okay, we could go back to VTube Studio. There we go. Rhea Lucaria? Wait, why would Rhea Lucaria be the Waffle House? Wait. Where's the place that... What place would have a lot of food? Which place in Elden Ring would have a lot of food? I mean, Rhea Lucaria is a building. It has a lot of people. And you get into a lot of fights with a lot of people there. Technically, Caelid? I could see Caelid being a Waffle House. That's the Radon Festival. It's just Waffle House at 3 a.m. Okay, I think we found Waffle House in the lands between. It's Caelid. Waffle House and Elden Ring, of course, have a lot of food. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm like, we gotta find an Elden Ring place that has a lot of food. That's a riot? Not as much of a riot as Waffle House at 3 a.m. Ain't nothing more of a riot than the Waffle House at 3 a.m. But yeah, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I can already kind of see it. There's like freaking Jiren screaming at people at the top of his lungs like, it's 3 a.m. It's time to begin the Radon Festival. Hey, what's the Radon Festival? We're gonna start fighting. Wait, what? This man has not left the building. He has not left the premises, and he has been loitering in the Waffle House for centuries. We're kicking him out. We're finally kicking him out. Warriors, grab your weapons. It's 3 a.m. Prove me wrong. Radon is the line cook? Oh my god, he would be the line cook. Wait, no. Hear me out, hear me. You know what? He could be the line cook, and he's just eating all the food? Oh my god, Radon is just walking around aimlessly, just scarfing down bodies. That is the food. Oh my god, it is Waffle House. We figured it out, people. We figured it out. Lamp is showing up because the lights are on at the Waffle House. Yeah? That, and I heard that there was a show. That explains why Patches runs... Oh, that explains why Patches runs more of an IHOP guy. Yeah, true. Like, as soon as he sees, like, alright, let's start this fight, he sees Waffle House, like... Nope. The Patches immediately leaves. Radon made my eggs wrong. Nice. Oh my god, I was not ready for all of that today. See, folks, this is why I say, if I'm drawing, if I got work done today, then today is a good day. If I didn't get work done today, it's because I was chatting with you folks, and today is a good day. Because of things like that. This is also why I say, it's awesome chatting with you folks, because, you know, it's on chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming. These are the brainstorming jokes that we crack up here. Just talks of Waffle House. Now, don't get me wrong, as I also like to say, if you lurk, that's great too. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Not even Twitch. Because you know what? I said it before and I'll say it again. The fact that anyone takes the time to just sit here and have this stream on in the background, it means a lot. It means more than you can imagine. This is also why I don't try to push the whole, you know, if Twitch is saying that you don't count, do this so you can count. And I'm like, I don't care if you count or not. As long as you're enjoying the stream, that's all that really matters to me. But when we do get these conversations, like the Radon Festival being Waffle House at 3 a.m., that's what really makes these streams crack. Or shine? Some sort of word, I don't know. It's something along those lines, I don't know. Words. Thank you for the clip there, Quee. I greatly appreciate that. Is that the... I think I might know what that clip might be. I'm not entirely certain. But I think it's the one where Jiren is screaming about the Radon Festival at 3 a.m. Would Mountaintop with the Giants be a Denny's then? Yes, because one, it's dead. And two, there's that one person you fight in the parking lot. I have a silly idea for a commission now. Oh, I am very curious. I am very intrigued, too. I'm also a little worried, but I am very intrigued. Okina is the fella in the lot. I was thinking it was the fire giant, but now that you bring that up, oh my god, Okina is the guy who's in the parking lot. Just shows up out of nowhere like, made a mistake coming to the Denny's parking lot here, son. Then the fire giant's just one of the line cooks. There you go. I mean, he does have fire, so you know what? Maybe he is one of the ones at the line. Oh, well, then again, there's nobody cooking at the Denny's no more, so I feel like the fire giant... Oh. Y'all ever heard of the bums that set fires to buildings? I feel like the fire giant would be one of those guys. I know he's supposed to... I know the fire giant is supposed to be like the keeper of the... Oh my god. Oh my god. It just hit me right now. The fire giant is a fire keeper. As the biggest fire keeper in all the Soul series. Why? Because they need to keep watch of the smoldering embers of the forge. And he needs to keep people away from the forge. Therefore, he's a gatekeeper. Or a fire keeper, if you will. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. Fire Giant was the line cook. Now he's just a hobo around the flaming barrel. Ah, that's even more tragic. And the worst part is, that is very, very accurate. Frost Giant food delivery? I don't think we have Frost Giants in the... Okay, as crazy as it is, despite the fact that it's the mountaintops, we don't have Frost Giants. Mostly because if we did, America would also probably have killed them off too. I don't care how tragic of a story America had. America's an evil person. Said it before and I'll say it again, it doesn't matter how much of a tragic backstory you have, if there's been committed some really messed up acts, that doesn't get washed away by, oh, but they had a messed up backstory. Like, yeah, no, they still did some pretty messed up things. You'll find out more about that as we go further down the road of Elden Ring. Knights Cavalry as DoorDash. You get beat. I don't know anybody who's gotten beaten up by a DoorDasher though. But they are after let's see. What would it be of someone who is out in the middle of the night, when they spot you, they beat you up? I mean, other than anybody who's out in the middle of the city. That's why I failed. No supply. Oh, let's see. No supplies, no sales. Wait, which one are we talking about? Or Uber Eats Postmate to DoorDash? I just realized I'm extremely tired right now. Let me see. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? They're not DoorDash, they're Uber. Or, they're not so much Uber, but they're those, Actually, yeah, they're Uber. Well, kind of Uber. How do I explain this? So, I actually know someone who tried to take an Uber. They ordered Uber, they got into the car, found out whoever the car they gotten into was not an Uber, and they got... Okay. I will say, they were very, very fortunate that it did not end up far worse than it could have been, but it was still pretty bad. So what happened when they got in the car was, they got held up at gunpoint to give them their wallet. They took their wallet, and then they threw them out of a driving car. Now, the reason why I say it was fortunate, but it was still a pretty bad situation is, one, they made it out with their lives. Two, the worst that happened was that they took their wallet and threw them out of a moving car. Three, all of their bones were intact. And, you know, they didn't do anything else to them. With that being said, that's still a pretty messed up situation right there. That is still a pretty messed up situation right there. With that being said, that is the Knights Cavalry. And I'm not even going to laugh because the situation was still pretty messed up. Now, where's my music? They had the Uber mugging? Yes, unfortunately, they had the Uber mugging. Missing frost giants. No food supply shipment. Ah. Wait, I'm still... I still don't understand. Anyway, back to the drawn at hand. Although, if that's the Knights Cavalry, who would be the whatchamacallit? The Tree Sentinels. You know what? I think the Tree Sentinels are DoorDash. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Why would I say that the Tree Sentinels are DoorDash and not the Knights Cavalry? Well, because one, the Knights Cavalry is the shady people that use Uber as a way to rob people. Where the Knights Cavalry, where the Tree Sentinels, they're out in the day. They're gonna beat you up. So what does that mean? They're the DoorDash driver. Because they are delivering a can of whoop-ass. That's my belief on the Tree Sentinel. They're just delivering the can that you ordered because you went up there and decided to fight them. Which fandom are we talking about? Elden Ring. Guess the job based off of its description. Wait, what job? Also, welcome on in there, Kitsuro. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. Also, I apologize if I don't understand things. My brain was fried before the stream started, and it's been about 3 hours. And it's been an active 3 hours. We just now got to the point where things are slowing down, things are settling. I'm gonna bite that pizza. Oh. 3 hours of madness, 3 hours of madness indeed. This job profits off of sanity. A job that profits off of sanity. I'm legit trying to oh, you know what? No. A job that profits off of sanity. I'm legit trying to think about that one. I don't know any job that actually profits off of sanity. I know a lot of jobs that profit off of insanity, but not a single one that profits off of sanity, or clarity, or clear of mind, or anything like that. How has it been 3 hours? I know, right? The time just went like that. Lampy, I forgot to add something to the commission Do you know if there's any way to edit it? I just forgot to check a box of render, or yeah, box for renders, my bad. There should be a way to edit it. I got an idea. There's another way. Well, let me see. I don't know if there's a way to edit it. There should be, but if not, I would say feel free to cancel it and try again. Also, thank you for the opportunity there, Nakamata. I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, no worries on that. If you can't edit it, feel free to just redo it. I think that should work just fine. Lack of sanity is still sanity, just on a scale. I guess that's true too, I suppose. Then if we're talking about I don't know, that's more of a technicality now that I think about it. Also, Mattias, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. As well as Leafy Hunter, I don't know why I was going to say Leafy Hunter, it's Leafy Hamster. Let's give a shout out to Mattias. Trying to find words. There we go. Folks, if you haven't checked out Mattias, I highly recommend that you do. A lot of energy. Very funny streams. Very, very cursed content over there. If you wanted to hear someone screaming at the top of their lungs, this is a good place to go. If you want to see high energy, but with all of that said, also really amazing streams, really funny stuff. Overall, also really great community. Also, really good friend. Now check out the Mattias. I highly recommend that you do. Let's also give a shout out to Leafy Hamster. I'm assuming you both were in the, what's it called? In a collab? How do I spell? There we go. Go check out the Leafy Hamster. I'm assuming you were both in a collab. If so, really awesome people. Really cool stuff. Lethal Company. I'm assuming that you both were in the same place. If you know Mattias, then that means you're probably good people. Go check them out. And everyone stopping by from Mattias and Leafy Hamster streams. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently drawing a Yugioh Monster. One of my favorite Yugioh Monsters is a Berserk Dragon. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you got to take care of things, feel take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the lethal? I hope it went well. I hope it was good. I hope you had a lot of fun. All of that stuff. All right, let's see. Yo, good to see you there, Uni. Mattias. Zero. Is it Zero? I could be wrong. You let me know. Also, Emo Cat Girl VT, thank you for the follow. Wait. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I had to follow the model slays, but yes. Newt. Oh, not with the Raiders. I'm a rando. Hey, even better. Actually, I wouldn't say better. I wouldn't say worse. It's just awesome. That's the words. That's pretty awesome nonetheless. Welcome on in there, Emo Cat Girl. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And you know what? Funny timing too, then. Funny timing. Because I'm not going to lie, at first I thought you were part of the raid, and then I read the message like, oh yeah, that does not have any raid. That's just first time. Welcome on in. And I'm glad that you like the model. I drew and rigged it myself. Also, Rena, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, of course, you gave me the silliest of ideas. I'll see if I can do without removing it. Otherwise, would it be cool to just message you on vgen? Yeah, by all means. No problem at all, actually. If anything, if that works for you, feel free to message. That's usually how a lot of the commissions go, is that I double check with you. I sketch things, line art things, do the rendering, all of that stuff, and throughout that entire process, I keep you up to date to see what you like, what you want with it, what you don't want with it, all of that stuff. What needs to be changed, all of that, before everything's finally out the door. We raiding indeed. But yeah, let's see. What do you mean cursed? I'm like the sweetest pea ever. I see, I see. Uni, if you're still there, can you confirm of what Mattias said right here? Because Mattias, what do you mean cursed? I'm the sweetest pea ever. Uni, or anyone from Mattias's community, can you confirm any of this? Leafy and I were doing lethal? Nice, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. It's a Mads? It is a Mads. Leafy was griefing Mattias. Good job. Good job there. My shivers were very timbered. Great job. I hate the thumper. I don't blame you. Which one's the thumper again? The thumper. Is that the one that snaps your neck? No, 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 no. I think the thumper is like the dog with the multiple mouths, right? I think the thumper is the one with the dog with the multiple mouths. The thumpers terrify me. Which one's the giant dog that's blind? That one's nightmare fuel. Like, it does not matter. Most of the time, it just straight up, like, even when you try to be as quiet as possible, it just decides to casually walk onto the ship, and then just turn around and then boom, snap. Like, I didn't even make any sounds, no fair. He's a sweet pea because he's marinated in coconut milk for hours. I mean, I suppose that's one way to go about. He's not. I know Mads well enough. Check his latest tweet. Oh no, what did he? Oh no, what did he tweet this time? Mads, you know what? Mattias, what'd you tweet this time? What'd you tweet this time, Matty? You know what? Do I even want to know what Mattias tweeted this time? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to check. I'll check later. I'll probably criticize him after. Also, before I forget, let's give a shout out to Uni as well. If you haven't checked out the Uni Acorn, I highly recommend that you do. They also do amazing art. They also do funny streams. Very, very chill times over there. Really awesome people. They also give Mattias a hard time, which is already a plus right there. You can't see the thumbs up, but I'm gonna let you know I gave like 2 thumbs up when saying that last part. I think that's just dogs. Either way, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so they're just dogs? Okay. That's just the blind dogs. I love messing with them. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, give me 1 second there, folks. Okay, and I'm back. Alright, it's not as bad as normal. Is there someone who doesn't give Mads a hard time? True. Honestly, yeah, true. I give the thumbs up for you, Lampy. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you there, Uni. See, folks, this is also another reason why you should go follow Uni. Uni is a very supportive person. Even to Mattias, they're a very supportive person. Even though they give Matt... Okay, to be fair, like Quee said, everyone gives Mattias a hard time, but Mattias is awesome people. Oh, Mattias, that reminds me. 1. We need to get another game of Risk of Rain 2. 2. I heard that Uni got Risk of Rain 2. So, you, me, Uni, Mothman, and Co. We need to drag them all together again to play some more Risk of Rain 2. Bro, I died to them every single time. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, we're talking about the blind dogs or the thumpers? Uni is cool. Uni is cool. That's gonna be hell. It is gonna be hell. That's why I love Risk of Rain 2. So yeah, we gotta drag everybody over, play some Risk of Rain 2. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna scream. Yeah, we're probably gonna scream. Probably not gonna end well. But we gotta play. Ooh, yeah. I'm assuming that ooh is for Risk of Rain 2. In which case, I agree. Lots of confused and lost uni in Risk of Rain 2. That's okay. I always like to try to let people know what the objective is, how to go about things. It's still going to be confusing, but you got someone to help guide you through the game. As I always like to try to teach people how on earth you're supposed to play this game, which is two things. One, you got to find the objective. Two, you got to nab as many items as you can. Use those items, well, not objective. You gotta find the teleporter. That's the best way to go about it. Those are the words I'm looking for. Oh, that's why I'm not on the right... Wait, no, I am on the right layer. Oh, well, that explains a lot. I was never getting the brightest of shades. I was wondering for a good second there, like, why is it not being bright enough? Because I forgot I had this entire layer at 50%. Hold on a minute. Let's lock that. Let's fill in the color there. Boom, there we go, perfect. All right, let's unlock that. And we'll leave it as is, but we'll dim it afterwards. But yeah, this explains so much more why I was never getting the proper color shade. That part was bugging me like crazy. Like, why is this not working the way it should be? Well, now I know. Because I put the opacity of the layer at 30 or 50. And so whenever I tried to select the right color tone, I never exactly got that. Let's see. But people should follow Lampy, Mads, and Leafy. I agree with almost all of that. Just replace Lampy with Uni, and then that sentence is 100% accurate. Because y'all should follow Uni, Mads, and Leafy. You'll be fine. You got Professor Lampert Heiston Mothison III. And he is teaching, he is teaching assistant Mads, and his teaching assistant Mads. I totally need to make up some insane nickname for Mattias. You should. Mattias deserves a crazy nickname. Mattias Madison. You know what? You just call him Madison for that one. Madison something. You got the rest of it. I know you'll figure something out. Is Lampy, Mads, and Leafy? Nah. It's Uni, Mads, and Leafy. Uni. Here, let me spell it, or let me correct that one for you right quick. Okay, let me just fix this. Hold on a minute. We're gonna be part of chat for a moment. Or we're gonna be part of the chat for this one. There we go. Perfect. There, 10 out of 10. Now it's accurate. There you go. Diamond Pony 3000 goes hard. I forgot about the name. Yeah, you should follow Uni, Leafy, and and Diamond Pony 3000. Oh, I am so sorry. That's the line that you heard when you showed up to this raid. Welcome on in there, Abstracted. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Abstracted. How be things? Hope things are well. I apologize. That's the sentence you heard. I heard Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, we're currently drawing Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. How be the things? How be the Elder Scrolls? And everyone stopping by from Extracted Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, the Berserk Dragon from that filler arc. But it's still one of my favorite monsters. The 3000 attacker that attacks all the monsters on the field at least once. The 3500 attack. Wait, I already said that part. Anyway, it's just a giant zombie dragon that just smacks everything. At least once every turn. And I thought it was pretty cool, so I wanted to draw it. I took some liberties on the hair. So don't worry about that part. And with that being said, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. You never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope things were well. I hope things were good. I hope you had a lot of fun. Anyways, I'm very EP, so I'm gonna head out. It was cool seeing you, man. Reach out when you want to do Risk of Rain 2. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna try to set up the group then, because I was talking to Mothman about the Risk of Rain 2 as well. Along with Uni. Uni was very adamant that they're not happy about this. But we're gonna drag Uni into this game too. I know a good nickname? Oh yeah, that one. Let's see. Crazy Lampy? I don't know what you're talking about. I think what I said was very sane. Y'all should follow Uni, you should follow Leafy, you should follow Madius, and you should follow Abstracted. You were wrong? I don't know, it seems pretty accurate to me. I heard Yu-Gi-Oh? Indeed. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh there, Abstracted? What's your favorite monster? If not, that's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in like half a year. Well, with the exception of that one game. It was, Sacred Cards, I think it was called? I saw Sacred Cards and I was like, you know what? Let me try playing this game again. Let me try this one out. I know there was a card game where they have like a ban list. Or there's a randomized ban list on said Yu-Gi-Oh game, and I thought, you know what? It's a randomized ban list every week in said game. I think that's pretty fun. They give you opportunities to play certain cards that you normally wouldn't get to play in the modern day, or, you know, in that current day when the game did come out. You know what? That's a golden opportunity to exploit some cards without people getting mad at you. Like playing Chaos Emperor Dragon. I mean, I know it's legal now, but there was a good time where it was not a legal card. It was not a card that you could play in the actual game for quite a while. For good reasons, too, because that card was pretty busted. Wipe out all the cards on the field and in the hand. The summoning condition was fairly easy. The cost of it was even less. It was only it's just a trivial 1,000 life points to wipe out everything on the field and in each player's hands and burn your opponent for each one. And if you happen to have a Sangan on the field, boom, that was just easy Yada play right there. Sometimes it makes me think, like, I miss old school Yu-Gi-Oh, but at the same time I see cards like that, like, you know what, I don't miss it that much. I don't miss it to that degree. There are some cards that I never want to see again. Luckily or unluckily, they nerfed that card into the ground so badly that you know, it's not anywhere near as broken as it once was anymore. Plus, the way the game has been set up now, that card doesn't really do what it used to do no more either. So, yeah, it's the game is currently in a state where that card cannot easily exploit like it used to. Still, I kind of wish it was still as broken as it was back in the day. Well, not broken, but you know what I mean. I wish they didn't nerf it. At least that's how I feel about it right now. Maybe in the years gone by, I won't feel so bad about them nerfing cards. I don't know. Actually, it's been several years since they nerfed that card. I still feel bad about it. So yeah, I don't know. Nah. I liked when they didn't nerf cards and card that you had was still as busted and as broken as it originally was. Miss those days. But that being said, I want to find out what that new pumpkin card is going to do, or those new pumpkin monsters. Because it seems like they're going to try to go down, like I've said before, it seems like they're going to go down that road where a lot of the monsters, how do I put it? It seems like they're going to go down the road with the pumpkin again, where they try to do all of that Call of the Haunted stuff. No, wait, I think they revealed the card's effects. I don't quite remember. But I know one of them had something to do with... what's the words I'm looking for? I know that one of those cards had something to do with getting a hold of Call of the Haunted. Like a lot. And I'm assuming this is how you're supposed to revive multiple zombies multiple times, is just have a bunch of Call of the Haunteds on the field, flip them back down, flip them back up. So the zombies just keep showing up every time. I don't know how they're supposed to get stronger, but well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. Okay, so here's the game plan for this art piece. Since the... how do I put it? The game plan for this art piece. Since, like I said, I wanted the shadows, or I wanted the art piece to feel like the monster is looming in the background. Very ominous feel, very ominous design going on there. We are going to slow down and we're going to reduce the lighting that we have on the arm. So we're going to put a light outline as well as a very dim highlight. I'll show you what I mean when we get there. But first, one, Dark Darts. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. 2, thank you for the raid there, Amatron. Let's give a shout out to Amatron over here. Let's give a shout out to Tron. They do a lot of arting. They play a good variety of games. Very, very chill times over there. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. And how was the Minecraft? I hope it went well, and everyone stopping by from Amatron's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time military, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on the Berserk Dragon, one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding around, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Minecraft? I hope it went well. Greetings there, Darts. How you be? The rendering is coming along nicely. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. We still got a long way to go because we're still only on the claws and the talons, but we're getting there. Little by little, slowly but surely, we're getting there. Slowly but surely indeed. We keep distracting him? Indeed. To be fair, like I said, I'd get distracted either way. One way or another. This crazy bug's getting distracted. Whether I'm talking about something else, or whether I'm looking at that pizza that's already gotten cold. I'm still gonna eat it, though. Once it's fully rendered, it's gonna be so ominous. It'll be great. That's what I'm hoping for too. I'm glad that I'm glad that you have faith in the art piece. We're gonna get there little by little. I'm gonna try my best. I'm hoping to have it something similar to this, except even darker. Let me try showing the previous design, or let me show you the previous Yu-Gi-Oh design that I worked, or the previous Yu-Gi-Oh art piece I worked on a way whiles back. It was sometime last year. But I want to get a similar vibe to this thing. Where is it? Not that one, not that one. Actually, you know what? We're going to try to show 3 different things that I've drawn a while back that I want to get a very similar design of. Or I want to get a very similar dark aesthetic to. One of them being like the Toon World thing here. Well, wait, where'd it go? That's not it. Where's Toon World? There it is. One idea is going to be very similar to this. More so the Relinquished in the background. Which I feel like should have also been Thousand Eyes Restrict, but I just decided, you know what? I like Relinquished. Oh, right, because Thousand Eyes Restrict wasn't in Magic Ruler. That's why I didn't put Thousand Eyes Restrict instead. But I wanted to be something similar to that there. Another art piece that I wanted it to be somewhat similar to is this one, except maybe not as much lightning. Also, shout-outs to anyone who might understand what that one is right there, if you see it. Shout-outs to anyone who might get the, or might understand what design that is, or what monster that's supposed to be. Alright, let's see. Once it's fully... Okay, so I saw that part. A lot of tedious stuff, but finally around to wart... Oh. Finally found neither wart to make invisibility potions, so the fish monsters stop lasering me. Ah, fair. Understandable. They got fish with laser beams all attached to their heads? Nice. I am well. Saw the title of the stream, so I had to come and see how it turns up. I'm glad to hear that. My initial thought was 5-God Dragon. I mean, that's an interesting assumption. I mean, well, when you look at the Berserk Dragon, you're kind of close on that. I mean, to be fair, when this thing came out, the 5-God Dragon was the one that got destroyed, but we were looking more on this, we were looking back on this one. I'll give you a hint. It's in the elements that you see. Also, I think the symbols are a dead giveaway. Kind of. But yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just answer what it is. This art piece a long time ago, like several months back, I wanted to redesign Dark Guardian. Because I saw the design of Dark Guardian, I was like, you know what? It's a good design. But I don't know if it just feels so very different from the Gate Guardian. Or, the original Gate Guardian. And I thought, you know what? Let me take a crack at this. Let me try making my own iteration of it. Let me try making a design, see if I can actually pull something off. Maybe. I don't know if I did any good. I don't know if I did all right. I know it's not better. I know it's not worse, but I don't know if I did any justice to it. But I just wanted to make an elemental gate guardian. Anyway, I also put purple lightning because, dark guardian. Yeah, that's about it. Anyway, point being is, I want to make the Berserk Dragon similar to that design with that darkest, or yeah, similar to that environment, but with that dark pose. Something very similar to that. We're going to try to figure this one out. Ooh, purple? Purple indeed. Also, Mayoto, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate and the save. Good idea, I should save. And how you be there, buddy? I hope things are going well. And Brina, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. It would be great, or... Oh, let's see. It would be great or horrible if they stole Lampy's art to make the next official release of this monster card. I know they're never going to do that, mostly because of one main thing. They already have a Dark Guardian design, and I don't know if that's going to change. Yo, Liz, welcome on in. I just realized I saw your name a while back and I didn't respond. And I have severely apologized for that. Or I sincerely apologize for that. Things got really overwhelming and I saw the name. I was like, all right, let me try to catch up with everything. And it just hit me right now. Like, I didn't say anything. Oh, since you're here, I want to say I am so sorry that I didn't say anything hours ago. It is tough to keep up with everybody. I swear, this keeps happening more and more often. Like, I see names and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get to that one as soon as I can. I forget to get to it. If they paid him, that'd be awesome. It would be. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna take the design because, well, Yu-Gi-Oh's going down a different road. Like, the design-wise, they're going down a different road, and when it comes to nostalgia, they know what they're doing. When it comes to nostalgia, well, I don't know if they know what they're doing, but nostalgia-wise, they have the road they're set on. And I don't think straying away from the nostalgia or the old classic designs is something they want to do. So I don't think they would ever redesign Dark Guardian to be more Gate Guardian-like. That's just more of a personal thing where it's like, I want to see. Let me take a crack at it. Oh yeah, I recognize your name there, Darts. I recognize that arc. I recognize that crazy Orichalcomalos person. You're good. The children started crying, so I had to go. All good, all good. What's important is that you're keeping up with, that you know where your priorities are. Lampy suffers from forgetties. Indeed. I've been in the OBS mines so far. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that they're Mayoto. I hope that the OBS mines haven't been too stressful. That sounds rough. Yo, Quote, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Quote. Wait, was it? Oh, because I'm putting a W instead of Q. There it is. Go check out the Quote. They also do art and streams. Really awesome times over there. Really chill people. Really cool folks. Very unique design, too. I remember that I messed this one up last time, so I know better this time. They're a dragon. I remember that one specifically because a lot of people started giving me flack, like how you forget their design, like, looks like a bird sometime. A dragon? Wait, you're not a dragon? Wait, are you a bird? Wait, okay, I may have forgotten. Okay, I may have mistaken. I thought, wait. No, I'm being gaslit now. Wait, it is a bird. Oh, they are bird. Okay, so I got it messed up. It's the other way around. They are a bird, not a dragon. Okay, fair enough. I'm never gonna get this right. I swear to God. I feel like every time I think it's, oh yeah, they're not a bird, they're a dragon, and every time it's like, no, it actually was a bird. Like, I apologize. They're quote. I'm gonna go crawl into a hole now. I'm just gonna hold on a minute. Yeah. I'm just gonna go crawl into a hole now. Okay. Bye bye. It's a pig stream now. Great job. Yeah, I can never... That part's... I swear, I'm never gonna remember what it is. Okay, now that Lampy is gone, let's go steal all the snacks. No, you don't. Yeah, you stay away. Bring your pizza with you? Good idea. I should take that pizza with me. Sometimes I forget what I am. Yeah, sometimes I forget what I am. Sometimes it's okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Understandable then. Steal their lamps? You stay away from my lamps. If I'm going down, I'm taking everyone with me. If I'm going to go crawl into a hole, I'm putting y'all into holes too. Y'all ever saw that Junji Ito, y'all ever seen that Junji Ito chapter, or that short story where everyone is compelled to find their human-shaped hole and go through that human-shaped hole and never be seen again until the end of the chapter, or until the end of the short story? Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Except I'm gonna put you through the hole. Let me rephrase that. I'm gonna put you through the wall. That's the story. Busy restocking snacks, chat steals. Stop stealing my snacks there, people. Love that story? Same. Like, this is... How do I put it? What was the meme? What was the line again? Something about, this hole belongs to me, or something like that. This is my hole. I don't know the exact wording for it. I love that story. Same. But I love Junji, you know, Lampy's threatening us. I mean, I threaten y'all all the time, but I'm hungry. Doesn't matter, you get eaten the whole. So, I don't know what it is. I'm going with the Junji Ito meme, or, you know, the Junji Ito story, but something about you can eat in the hole, or just anything about a hole. I'll blame the internet. I'll blame the internet. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Just blame the internet just like I do. If anything comes to mind and you're thinking to yourself phrasing, just blame the internet. If anyone asks, it's the internet's fault. That's the way I'm gonna look at it. Like, am I the bug with a dirty mind? No, it's the internet's fault. That's just honestly the best way to go about it. Do I have trouble do I have trouble socializing with people? Or do I struggle with meeting financial deadlines? No. No, I don't. It's the internet's fault. Just remember, if anything goes bad in your life, blame the internet. You're going to jail? If they ask, like, how do you plead? I plead not guilty. Oh yeah, do you have any internet? Or have any evidence for that? Yes, it's the internet's fault. But Lampy, what? Don't worry. Once you go into the weird cave, or once you go into the weird hole in the wall, you'll never go hungry again. I also don't know what happens to you when you get to the other side. You just turn into some sort of spaghetti, but you won't have the stomach to ever go hungry again. So that's a plus. Yeah, that's a plus there, Liz. That's a plus. The downside is you're a spaghetti now. I'm hungry. You know what? You know what? You know what? Tell you what. I'm not that cruel and unusual, even though you're going into the hole in the wall. Here's a sandwich. Here you go. Good, nice necro sandwich. Here you go. There you go. Yo, Shardium. Welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How is everyone doing today? So far so good. I finished off a lot of commissions. And I might have another one real soon. I wasn't expecting to have another commission soon, but here we are. All based off of a really, really dumb meme. A really, really dumb idea, and I absolutely love it. It's only... We just gotta run through that game. Well, not run through that, or what am I trying to say? Okay, funny enough, I was at 3 commissions starting today, and now I may be back at 4. No, wait, actually it was 2. Wait, let me see. So, 2 animations, 1 live 2D, or yeah, 1 live 2D asset. Yeah, I was currently at 3, and then this 4th one popped up, so I might be back at 4. I'm never going to finish any of my work. Well, I'm going to finish my work, but I'm never going to catch up to it all. I eat spaghettis? Yeah, see, there you go. Go be part of the wall. Once you make it to the other side, you'll be a spaghetti, and then you can eat yourself. That's a solution, right? Maybe. Thank you? Yeah, no problem. See, some people are afraid of the necro sandwich. Other people actually know cultural cuisine. That's what I'm going to call it. That's what I'm going to call it, and I'm sticking with it. It's not a horrible abomination that I just turned into a sandwich. It's cultural cuisine. Why on earth are all the lick emotes there? But I'm not hungry. Don't eat the sandwich. Or don't eat the spaghetti self. Just live as a spaghetti. Be the worm bird. Yeah, there you go, worm bird. You know what a worm bird is? A word. And you want to know what the word is? A bird. See, it comes back full circle. Bird is the word. Or with the bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Or with the bird, bird, bird. And a bird is a word. Or with the bird, bird. You could tell I'm tired. And I need to stop. You can tell I need to go to sleep. Or at least I need some rest. Or at least fight the Everdark balancers again. And we get that pizza. At this point, the best I could really say is somebody send help. And there we go. Just get our smudge tool, blend that in. We're also going to make this one a lot darker. So let's get our eraser. Put our eraser at 30% opacity. Just drag this whole thing across. Never let it remove itself from the tablet. Or else we would lose a lot of, or else we would have to go over it all over again. And we only want to go over it about once. Oh, that won't work. Okay, we're gonna have to get the lasso tool to practically mask this part. Just nab that whole thing, get our eraser again, just drag that whole thing across, boom, there we go. Maybe one more over. Perfect. You know what, actually, now that we did that, let's actually take this claw and go over it with the eraser at least once with a 30% opacity. This way we don't erase the entire thing, but we do dim the color a bit. That's what I want to do, is just dim the color a bit. There we go, like so. Because what I want are these two to be the brighter ones, and then those two in the back to be a little more dim as we go along. But let's actually do something about that one more time. Let's nab these two parts of the fingers. Right there should be good. Get our eraser. Go over it once. Twice. Perfect. Then zoom out. Let's see. Yeah, I want to say that works out. Now, as I was mentioning before about the arm, what we want to do is make an outline. Mostly an outline here. I'm assuming that's a clip. In which case, thank you for the clip there, Brina. I greatly appreciate that. Though it may not be visible, I know that it exists. And you know what? That's all that matters. I'm probably going to go check it out after the stream, too. And no, not that. Let's take that away. What I want to do is actually start a little bit closer to the arm. Come around here. Let's make a very, very dim shape. Like so. We're not going to go over it. We're going to keep that one dim shape right there. Let's actually go back to the eraser. Put that at 100%. I want to actually erase this entire outline first. There we go. Perfect. Now let's make that triangle shape right around here. Right there. That should be good. Now let's take our smudge tool. I don't know why I was going to say sharpener. That's actually the exact opposite of what I want. Anyway, let's take the smudge tool. Let's just blend that in. As zigzag left to right while we're dragging it down or up. One of those opposite directions. And if things go too far or the shape gets a little too wonky, well, it is a smudge tool, so you could actually use that smudge tool to just push them back if you'd like. Okay, why are y'all biting each other now? What is with the bite emotes now? Oh, well, I guess that answers one question. Quee decided to bite Liz, and now Liz is trying to bite Quee, so yeah, I guess that's something. Also, I think I recognize that moth emote right there. Yup, that do be a merry moth. I recognize that emote. I recognize that chill bug anywhere. Okay, let me see. I think that effect for the arm should do. Yeah, I think that works. We'll also go back to this part and add an outline at the bottom of the forearm. And then add the outline to the top of, I think would be considered a bicep if there was actually any muscle on that arm. If it wasn't just bone. I would think that that would be considered a bicep. Yo, Jenk, welcome on in. Uh-oh. I'm feeling something. It could be gas. My legs be moving. I'm sorry to tell you, but it means you're gonna dance. I guess I'm gonna dance too, apparently. Also, ads start in a minute. I'm still gonna be listening to the stream, but I'm gonna be away from the keyboard real quick so I can cook something. All good, all good. You go cook that food. That's what matters. You get that food. You go get that rest. All of that stuff. Do what Lampy doesn't do. And eat. How goes the moth? So far, so good. My brain has been extremely fried as of recent, but it's been getting easier. It's been getting better. I just decided, or I learned what I needed to do, which was work on a project that I want to work on. Just work on something chill, something that doesn't feel like I got to finish it or work on it, or well, not work on it, but something I don't have to finish, something I don't have to really focus or prioritize on, and just work on that, sort that out, get that all set up and ready, and just work with that. Basically what I'm trying to do right now is just work on something that doesn't have pressure behind it, you know? And, you know, just rest up with that one. What you cooking? That's a good question. Wait, I thought... Oh, no, Mech was the one that was cooking. Oh, you're asking Mech, what are they cooking? Fair enough. That sucks to hear. Oh, that sucks, but it's good to hear. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, again, it's one of those things where it's like, my brain is fried, but I know what I gotta do. I just gotta, you know, rest. That's about it. I'll figure it out there. Dancy? Dancy indeed. We're gonna wait for the ads to finish before we catch up with the rest of the reading. Time to eat Jenk. Wait, why are you eating Jenk? Why are y'all trying to eat Jenk? Back? Welcome back, Beck. Let me catch up with that reading. I think... let's see. I think my little ones are liking the animals on screen. Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Hold on a minute. Where is... Let's zoom in on the piggy. We got the pig. We got the chinchilla. I could also turn chinchilla into a rat. Also make him like Pinky in the Brain. All that good stuff. The pig doesn't have any toggles though. That was like one of the really, really early models back in the day. They're cooing on the screen. Ah, okay. Let's put another bird then. There we go. Let's add that bird. There we go. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Get this bird. Hey, that's it. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. We'll just do that. Perfect. Fair enough. Also, check it out, wings. Yes, the chinchilla did go kingpin mode. That ain't ever gonna change. Alright, the bird's gotta go away now. Also, give it a second. There we go. And we're back. Drop wings. And let's shrink these animals back down to a proper size. I think that works. Yeah. And then put a little chinchilla back over there. Perfect. All right, let me see. If it's anything lampy, I'm having coffee 3 in the morning. It's one of those days. True, it is one of those days. One of those days where you don't want to wake up. You know the rest of the song. Mothia is ready to go viral. No, I'm not. I never want to go viral. I want to stay small. Tiny little bug that nobody knows about. I want to say tiny little bug that nobody knows about, but I've heard from so many people saying, hey, you have any ideas how many times I've heard other people talk about you? Or whenever you're brought up, they're like, yeah, I know that guy. I'm like, no. No. I don't want to be known. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. I want to be known for my work, but I don't want to be famous. That's the way I want to word it. I want to be known for my work, but I never want to be famous. Too much pressure, too much work. Yeah, you are Boom Chinchilla. You know what? So long as people know the chinchilla, that's what matters. So long as people know the chinchilla, but they don't know Lampy. That's my goal. All right, let's see. My 2.5-year-old nephew called me Auntie Quee instead of blah. You know what? That's a good sign. That's a good road. Although I would miss being called blah. Wide chin? Wait. The chinchilla? Oh, wide chinchilla. Gotcha. I was thinking like, wait, what do you mean? Which character has a wide chin? Is it Lampy? Is it the pig? I think the pig has a wide chin. Maybe. Could be the bird. You never know. Let's see. Also, Odd, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, the stretch, and the cat. Oh wait, no, it was the Queen. Thank you for the cat there, Queen. Yeah. Let's also give a shout out. Wait, nope, none of this, none of this, none of that. There we go. Let's give a shout out to Odd Aussie. Very chill times over there. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of Hollow Knight, that's a good place to go. They're currently playing a lot of that right now. I respect Lampy that being known for your being known for your work, not wanting to be super famous. That's really admirable, actually. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Because yeah, like I said, 1, being famous, too much work. 2, once you get famous, people want to see your downfall. It's like that one story. It's like what the Green Goblin said in Spider-Man. The one thing that people want to see more than a hero is to see a hero fall. What was that last part? Oh, is to see a hero fall, die trying. I'd rather not go down that road. I'd rather just stay on the ground and not have that rise and fall. I'd rather not have the rise and fall than to have the rise to begin with. Although, well, not entirely true. I will say, if you get famous enough, that's a lot of money. If it were up to me, I would do whatever that job is that makes me a lot of money, and then immediately dip. Like, you're leaving all the fame and fortune. I was just here for the money. Okay, that sounds messed up when you think about it like that, but look, I just want stable living. That's all I really want in life. I just want stable living where I don't have to worry about bills. Like, so long as I can just pay off all my bills every month, that's all I really want in life, is just pay off my bills every month, not stress out about life. That's all I want. Illegal shout out? Not in this land. You're in my world now. They're odd. And I shout everyone out, even if they don't stream. Sometimes I shout them out because I think it's funny. Like Toshi. Yeah, like Toshi. Speaking of. Yeah. Who's Moth? Mothman? Only when we're talking about Moth Tech. Or when they're in the stream. Sometimes people call, or yeah, sometimes people call me Moth. To be fair, I think this is just like anyone who goes by some sort of moth-like name, some sort of moth-like avatar. They're eventually going to get called Moth or Mothy. Or in some rare occasions, Lampert Heisington Mothison III. But yeah, if you ever hear Moth, chances are, yeah, if you ever hear Moth in this channel, chances are they might be talking about me 8 times out of 10. 8 times out of 10. But a lot of people have gotten used to calling me Lampy mostly because I feel like that's a lot more distinguishable from just Moth. And I'll be honest, I kind of prefer that more because since there's a lot of Moth-like since there's a lot of Moth streamers out there, hearing just Lampy lets me know off the bat, like, okay, they're talking about me. But when they say Moth, I'm like, okay, they could be referring to anybody at this point. We'll find out. Also, I gotta add the cat. There we go, cat on screen. Which, by the way, folks, if you like the cat model, it is available on the Etsy and the Coffee page. No, wait, yeah, the Etsy and the vgen page at a very, very affordable price. It's only $10 for your very own cat model. And it comes with a lot of different features. Let's zoom on in so you can see. Got mad it's got mad features. Mad face, that's the word. Got mad face. Got sad face. Because somebody stole his fish. It's got red eyes, because it found who stole his fish. And last but not least, as we had to add this because, well, it's a cat model without making biscuits. Am I right? I mean, you can have a cat model however you like, but for me, I was looking at it like, we have cat model, but we gotta have cat model that makes biscuits. Am I right? Yeah. So yeah, like I mentioned before, you can find this model on the Etsy page at a very, very affordable price, as well as the vgen page. Only $10. No more, no less. With that being said, I hope you enjoyed. Alright, let's also increase the size of this one. There we go, and we're all good. We got a lot of models down there. Who is Lampy Moth? I don't know, some nerd. Alright, let's see. I do not remember the model that looks sort of like Hollow Knight character. Oh, let's see. I do not remember the model that looks sort of like Hollow Knight character. They're cute. Ah. So this one, I think it might, how do I put it? Basically, this was one of those character templates that I had to make. It was a Hollow Knight inspired character, or yeah, it was a Hollow Knight inspired design. Then I decided, let's put it up as a commission, as a YCH. If you have a character that you want to turn into a Hollow Knight-like character, you can find that available on the vgen page. And with a reference sheet, you too can turn your character into a Hollow Knight design, or inspired design. There you go. Please never shout me out, I do nothing. Alright, will do. Thank you for letting me know. I will not shout you out. Unless severely convinced. But outside of that, if you do not want to shout out, I completely understand. I will leave that alone. I do not remember. Okay, so I saw that one. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Exactly, exactly. That's why I want to stay small. It's not going to be a big drop if I never make it that high. Right? Yeah. I do want stable living though. That's my main goal. My main goal is to stay small, and then have people act like they don't know me. All right, let's see. I just want to live my life and sleep. I agree. That's the life I want to live. I just want to live a life where I get to sleep. And have that roof over my head and not worry about losing said roof over my head. That's the life I want. Or Lamparuni. And Lamparuni and Moth. That's true. There's also that name. We just tossed a lot of names at me. We almost have all the models up. I don't know. I don't see a Karibo. I don't see a bucket. I don't see a... What other model? I don't see the worm on a string. Wait, stop distracting me. Who stole his fish? That's a good question. It was probably the rat. The rat stole his fish. Or it's probably me. I stole his fish just for the sake of it. Well, speaking of which, I guess there's that Karibo. I can feel the pain from here. True. I think children like cats. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's also one of the main reasons why I made a cat live. Well, not the main reason. Actually, that wasn't even the reason at all. I looked at it as people like cats. A lot of people like cats. Why not make a cat live 2D model? Why not make an affordable cat live 2D model? Why not make a cat live 2D model that makes biscuits? Because people love cats that make biscuits. So that was my main goal with the cat. Like, let's make a cat because everybody likes cats as a live 2D model. It was me. Umbra stole the fish, but that was my job. I mean, what? No. Umbra, why would you do that? Also, let's give a shout out to Umbra Phoenix over here. If you haven't checked out Umbra Phoenix, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Very funny times over there. Really awesome people. And we just finished working on their bit badges. If you want to see what sort of bit badges they have, go support the Umbra. And everyone, wait, it wasn't right, my bad. We got to add a Karibo and we got to add a shark soon. But yeah, how you be there, Umbra? Hope you're doing well. Give it back. I mean, well, Kui gave back a fish. Not a big fish, but they or it's not the right fish, but they gave back a fish. All right, let's add fish to the screen. Also, music just stopped. I am running out of space for all of these things. There we go, right there, shark. You see, the cat got its fish back. I don't know how happy the shark is about that, though. But yeah, if you like the shark, folks, you could actually find this. You know what? Let's actually zoom in on this one so you could actually see it better. You could actually find this shark model available on the coffee page. Absolutely free, no charge at all. You could actually get this one and the pig and many other models for no cost. Speaking of another model that you could get for absolutely nothing. We actually got a Karibo on the coffee page as well. You can find this Karibo, you can find the shark, you can find the pig, all of them on the coffee page, no charge at all. Absolutely free. Pay nothing. And you get all three of them models and many, many more things. Karibo, Karibo indeed. Also, in case you're wondering, hey, we got a Karibo. When are we getting winged Karibo? Who says that wasn't already prepared for? That's right. We already have winged Karibo. We also have the option for the Karibo to spin. Why did I add that option? Your guess is as good as mine. But we had the option to have the Karibo spin. Doesn't have to spin forever, but it spins. Why did I make it spin? Like I said, I have no clue. Anyway, you go over here, Karibo. Oh, right. Actually, before we're done, last but not least, I had to do this. I had to make one last thing for Karibo. I apologize, everybody. But we had to give Karibo a mouth. Okay, it goes away now. What mouth? Karibo doesn't have a mouth. Shoutouts to anyone who gets the reference of that cursed Karibo mouth. Alright, we're just going to toss Shark right over here. Right on top of Mothman. Because I'm running out of space. Perfect. Welcome to Lampy's farm. Indeed, we got everything. We got pigs. We got pigs. We got sharks. We got Karibos. We got everything. Thank you for the posture check. Karibo and polymerization card. You know what? I'm surprised Karibo doesn't fuse with anything. When are we getting a Karibo fusion? Actually, we don't need a Karibo fusion. No, wait, I forgot. That's what Curry Babylon is. Curry Babylon is just fusing 5 Karibos together. I've been really tempted to stream, but my internet is not good enough for that. Maybe once I get better internet. You should. Once you get better internet, you should definitely give it a shot. That reminds me, I need to set up a script, and I need to do some recording about streaming stuff. Because I want to do that while I wait for the live 2D model edits. Because I feel like there's a lot of videos that I need to make, but I haven't started on that because I'm waiting. But since I'm waiting, I should work on other things. I just also realized that it's 12:30 already. It's past midnight. What am I doing up at this hour? I'm adding models to my I'm adding models to my stream. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been setting up this entire time. Like, what stream? What? Yeah, like what art and what stream? What work? We've just been talking about. We've just been yammering on about nonsense and tossing models to the screen. So you know, like I said, so you know it's been a good stream. You know it's been a good time. The only thing I feel like I'm going to struggle with now is that once I end this stream, I need to find out who I'm going to raid, and a lot of the targets that I was going to aim for, they're kind of gone. Like, multiple targets that I was thinking of, like, I should raid this person, I should raid that person. And then they're all gone. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let me double check on a few things. You know what? Let me see. Okay, this person just got raided not long ago, so you know what? I think I have a target. I think I have a couple of options. I think I have an idea. Karibo plus Berserk Dragon win. That's just gonna be a very... Wait, would that be a round Berserk Dragon? Would that be a very furry Berserk Dragon? Or a very fluffy Berserk Dragon? Or would that be a very scrawny Karibo? Or would that be a very, very skeletal Karibo? I wonder. That's kind of a cursed idea. I like it. It's actually kind of a really cursed idea, and I really, really like that cursed idea. That's food for thought there. Might even be a fuzzy dragon. True. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a dragon. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no wagon? But if he had no wagon, he wasn't very fuzzy. This doesn't work anymore. I don't even know if anyone remember Fuzzy Wuzzy the bear, but wasn't really fuzzy. Oh, no, it was Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, but if Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, then he wasn't really fuzzy now, was he? Can't believe I still remember that tongue twister from a long, long time ago. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't heard the Fuzzy Wuzzy tongue twister in ages ago. The army grows indeed. Oh, let's see. When that's ready, it'll be an ominous model. True. That's gonna be a very, very cursed. That's gonna be a very, very cursed model right there. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I heard that Chardium was thinking about streaming, so you know what that means? I'm gonna hit that follow button. Also, let's see. What about biblically accurate Karibo? Biblically accurate Karibo. So it's gonna look a lot more terrifying. It'd probably look less puffbally. It's gonna look more like Sangan. Biblically accurate Karibo is just Sangan. If you don't know what Sangan is, let me show you Sangan. For those of you that haven't seen that Yu-Gi-Oh monster in a long time, I'm just going to show you what that is. That there monster is Sangan. That's biblically accurate Karibo. Prove me wrong. That's just that is biblically accurate Karibo right there. Biblically accurate Karibo is just Sangan. Needs more eyes? You're right. Biblically accurate Karibo is just 1,000 eyes restrict. There you go. That's horrifying. Sangan is so ominous. It is, but they definitely toned it down a lot. Well, to be fair, they toned down Yu-Gi-Oh a lot more, but trust me, it looks less terrifying when you look at some of the other card artworks for Sangan. They definitely toned him down, but and again, a lot of monsters back in the day, they were very, very terrifying creatures. Oh, also, let's see what Umbra said. Doing good, playing around in Minecraft. Ooh, nice. I hope the Minecraft's been good. Should just nodded when I said we almost had them all. True. I should have just nodded. You're right, you're right. I messed up. There's the crows, then there's the goats, then the shark, or the shark enclosure. Wait, we have goats? I don't have a goat. I need to do something about that. I need to make a goat live 2D model next. That's what we need. We need a goat live 2D model. Let's see. No, Speedwagon turns to dust. Brought to you by the mind of Queen. That's also fair. One of the eggs I used might have gone bad without me realizing it, so here's hoping it's okay. Can't really afford to waste food. I would. If you don't know if that food is good or not, I would throw it out. Personally, I would look at that like, yeah, no. If you don't know if the food is good or not, don't risk it. Because you could get food somewhere else at any time. You only have one life. You ought to look out. I'm gonna repeat what I said. YOLO. YOLO standing for you ought to look out. Don't throw your well-being away over one egg. It ain't worth it. I don't care how good eggs are. I don't care how good of a food is. You don't throw it all away for that one food. Well, that's not entirely true. Sometimes a hamburger is worth the risk. Like, don't eat this. This is bad for your health. Yeah, but it tastes really, really good. So you can understand where I'm coming from, right? But it's gonna kill you. Yeah, in a few years. I'm gonna enjoy it right now. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. You know how they sometimes call streamers influencers and all of that? I'm gonna let you know, I'm gonna be the one that influences you to not listen to me. That's the word. Unless it's about saving your money, then do that. If there's any sort of power that I have, I want that influence to be used to tell people to save their money. I know it's not going to work, but I hope that, you know, actually sinks in someday. And again, if anyone asks, like, yeah, if anyone ever asks, like, Lampy, do you consider yourself an influencer? God, no. If I did, people would actually save their money. If I had that kind of power, people would actually save. But they don't. And I don't know what to do about that. They would also leave the basement. But they don't. I don't know what to do about that. They also wouldn't have formed a cult. But they did. And I really don't know what to do about that. Someone send help. Alright, let's see. Yo, Magnus, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things be good. Fermented egg. Don't eat the fermented egg. I think we have like 3 or more we can get other than... Oh. I think we have like 3 more we can get another, or we can get other than the changes. Wait, what's that about the changes? Oh, it needs more eyes. Oh, for the biblically accurate Karibo, at least 6 more, at least a total of 6 eyes. Gotcha. Just finished eating the food. I think the bad one might have been some French toast on accident. Oh, thank God. I sure hope so. Pretty sure I'm worse? Why, what'd you do, Quee? Also, not sure if you mentioned it during the ad break, but funny how you mentioned that you don't eat, or that you don't eat when you just got done eating pizza. Who said I was done? I'm still on the first slice. Gotta head out, but have a good night, Lampy. All right there, Nakamoto, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. What cult? There is no cult here. That's true, there is no cult. No, there is a cult, and I need you to leave the basement. Fellow Moth indeed. Welcome on in. I hope things are well, I hope things are good. We're just currently drawing a dragon. We're just currently drawing one of them there Dargans. Very cursed Dargan, as a matter of fact. Really wanted to make this thing come across as very ominous. For good reason, because, well, it is inspired by... Well, yeah, it is inspired by this card, so I want to make sure that we get the ominous feel that we got on that card and make it more ominous. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get all the ominous feel of Dargan. All of the nonsense. I think we'll be able to pull it off. Actually, you know what? I don't think adding the outline there would be the right idea. Let's add the outline here. And here. And there. One more there. A little bit over there. We're just going to add these slight outlines as to the best of our ability. Just to give a semblance that the body is there. Actually, you know what? We're going to hide that section. We're just going to have it at least mostly on the bottom 3. That 4th one, that's just as far as it's going to go. Right there should be solid enough. You know what? I'm not going to add the design there. I'm not going to add an outline on the forehead, but I do want to add an outline around the teeth. I think that's the goal I want to go for, is add some outline around the teeth. Because again, I want this to be dim, I want this to be dark, I want this to be ominous, but we want one semblance to be there. We want to hide most of the face, but we want them to know that even off in the distance, there are chompers. Massive chompers off in the distance. We're just going to add the outlines on the teeth, and then we're going to call it a night. Because I think I know a raid target to aim for. And hopefully, he'll still be on. And then I'm just going to low life a little bit of Night Rain after this. Probably. I also need to go check out the vgen right quick to see the commission idea. Because I think I might have an idea of what they want. But we'll find out when we get there. No, those are squatters? Uh-huh, sure. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong on that other part. They are squatters, but they're also cultists that need to leave. That's the main goal. Alright, that's the main thing about that. Most importantly, you need to eat your pizza. True, I do need to finish this pizza. This thing has been here for like 3 hours now. So I need to start working on this pizza. Oh wait, no, that's actually on the wrong... Well, yeah, no, this should be more so... kind of on the inside of the talon, or on the inside of the fang now, I think, somewhere along that line. Maybe a little more over there. And then there, and then there. And I think that should be okay. Just to be safe, I want to test something out right quick. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the background. Pitch black. Ominous. Dark. Looming. We're going to make this a little more cursed. Alright. I'm seeing the vision now. I'm definitely seeing the vision. I got an idea of what we're working with here. This is only a slight preview of... Let's hide this card. This is only a slight preview of what is to come. This is a slight preview of what we're going to have nearing the end. Like I said, we still got a long ways to go. But we're slowly but surely getting there. But that's going to be a long, long ways from now. But when we do, we'll be there. It's just going to take quite a bit of time. So let's save. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go find someone to raid. Yeah, they're still on. So let's go show some support to a certain TV. Yeah, we're going to drop you folks off with a certain TV. They're currently doing some video editing. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of streaming. They're also currently doing a partner push, so let's go support. Make sure they get that partner. And I said it before, once before, they're a professional yapper. They're a professional chatting, stream type of person. So look forward to that. And I will be back on Friday to actually continue this art piece, because I honestly don't know what else to work on at the moment. But when something comes to mind, we'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'm just going to sit back and keep on working on this thing, because I feel like, you know what? I think this is a good option to just work on, just to sit back and chill with. Until I come back to, until I get the mental energy to work on something else. In the meantime, let's head on out. Here is the, let's raid on out to a Vixen VT. Let's head on out. Let's roll on out. You know what? Here's the raid message. There we go. There's our raid message. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. Support the Vixen. What's it called? Support the Vixen. Treat them with respect. Treat them kindly. All of that. And thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to keep up with the channel, or if you'd like to support the channel, we got many different ways you can do so. You can check out the link page right over here. We got the socials over there. We got emote. Yeah, we got the socials over there. Let's actually move it over here. We got the socials, where you can keep up with whatever work we're working on or when we stream. We also have affordable models on the Etsy page, merch on the Lampy plushies, and 3D printed figures on the fourth wall page, and we got commissions on the vgen page. With that being said, always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that. And if you lurk, that's great too. The fact that you took time out of your day to have this bug rambling on means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, you all take care now. Welcome on in there, Lycorus. I'm sorry, we're heading on out.